Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday afternoon, my friends. Good men. Good to see you, Ken LeMay. Welcome back. I'm Mr. Awesome. Welcome. Good to see you, Mr. Greg Elwell. Good to see you, my friend. Swayze. Welcome back. Captain Aviation. Good to see you. Kango. Welcome back. I-Man. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Indian Boys in the house. Welcome. Mr. Daniel Barry is here. Good to see you, my friend. Abheek, welcome back. Mr. Chris Clark, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Gary P, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mr. Skyworker's in the house. Good to see you, sir. Welcome. Captain Cargo, welcome back. Chiron, welcome back. Hope you're well, man. Kieran, sorry. Paul, welcome back, man. Good to see you, dude. Ian is in the house. Welcome back. AntoniBaldo is here. Good to see you, my friend. Doc is here. Welcome. P-Thibs, good to see you, my friend. What a nail biter yesterday. Tuggernuts is here. Good to see you, my friend. Tuggernuts, I just saw your DM. I'll respond to you after stream. I just saw your DM as I was prepping everything for this morning or this afternoon stream. Will Coleman, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. 3 Romeo Whiskey, good to see you. J. Luke, welcome. Leonard, good to see you, my friend. Starcept, welcome back. Ponzo, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Andy's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Davis is here. I like turtles. Samoa Pilot, welcome back. Hope you're well. Cat May B, good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Steven Zahn is here. Welcome, Steven. Hope you're doing well. Nadya is in the house. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Awesome Sauce, welcome. He came excited for this. I remember requesting the stream a while back. Said you were going to do it. Yes, the Alaska Milk Run. We love some Alaska Milk Runs. We've got some spicy weather today, though, which hopefully is going to clear itself up as we make our way to Juneau. But it's not looking good in Juneau right now, chat. I think we're down to half a mile visibility. No joke. I don't know what we're going to do, to be honest with you. Oh, this isn't the right flight. We're not going to Tokyo again, friends. Weather. Check this out. Half mile visibility. Freezing fog. -1, dew point -1. Uh-oh. We may be in some trouble here, chat. This may be a very interesting day of flying. Krusty Canada, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Mr. 12 Cuts here. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Nicholas, good to see you as well, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How's everybody doing? Everybody good? How is it dark? Because we're in Alaska. It's, I don't know what time it is local time right now. 8 a.m., 9 a.m.? What time is it? It is local time, 8:06 a.m. I think sunrise happens at about 9:30 or something like that. Fly Tampa have a V3 update for Vegas for $5. A bit of a stealth update. I did see that, yes. We'll probably take a look at that this week coming up. I got to pick that one up. We're going to be in the 7.3 this week coming up, so I'm sure we'll get some Vegas ops. Looks pretty cool. Did I do any testing last night? No, sir. No testing. We're going in cold. We're going in coming off a week of flying the MD-11, so don't expect any good landings today. That's kind of how I'm approaching it. He got made a VATSIM website. I sent you a DM. Could you review it honestly for me? Sure. I probably won't do it on stream, though. I'd like to probably take a look at it outside of stream, and then if it's something that I enjoy or it's something I think the community would enjoy, I can definitely share it with the community. But if you want to send me a link on Discord, I'll have a look-see at it before showing on stream. Who else we got in here? Alpha, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back from Turkey. Good to see you, sir. Welcome. 3 Romeo Whiskey's here. Says, about to depart Juneau. This should be interesting. Brother, not looking good. We're going to fly the 350 the following week? Yes. 7.3 this week, 350, 340 the following week. Yeah. Next 2 weeks are pretty much, and then probably after the 350, 340, we'll probably jump into the Phoenix 320 series. So probably the next 3 weeks have basically been planned. Have you seen the new Alaska livery? I have seen the new Alaska livery on the 787. Yeah, it looks okay. It's a little bit, I don't know. I think I prefer this livery, to be honest with you, over the new one, but to each their own, right? To each their own. Are you live Monday? No, Monday, Tuesday, I'm off. No stream on Monday. Can you fly Indigo? Indigo Airlines? Well, we'd have to go over to India to fly Indigo. Eventually, I'm sure we'll go back over to India, do a little India tour. probably due for one. I'd like to do some Pero, Bhutan, and stuff like that as well. So we'll see. 350 Retro Cathay Pacific, please. Might do some Cathay, actually, out of Hong Kong next week, or the following week. Not next week, the following week. That could be fun, for sure. Yep. Hey, Cap, how about the Max 8? It's been long. Yep, we have to jump into the Max 8. I've kind of just been waiting for the iFly to give us an update for the Max 8. I was hoping it was going to be coming sometime soon. I don't know what's going on over at iFly. It's been quite a while since we've been teased the update. I don't know what my neighbors are doing. They're banging on the walls again. Cool. Well, friends, let's have some fun today. Alaska milk runs. We've got Anchorage to Juneau, Juneau to Ketchikan, Ketchikan to Sitka. Ketchikan and Sitka, very small little airports, so just keep that in mind if you're flying with us today. Ramp space might be non-existent, so just keep that in mind for sure. Neighbors are being sus. Well, they were doing this last week too. You remember? They're banging on the walls. You guys hear that? They're doing something. They're hanging pictures, or I don't know. I have no clue what the hell's going on. You hear that, right? Not going crazy? Davis must be visiting your neighbors? Correct. Yes, Davis must be. You got my name correct the first time, not the second time. Kieran. I'll eventually get it. Les is here. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. All the dads with the milk on board coming home. Yes, sir. Hanging pictures. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Correct. All right, friends. Very excited for this one. We've got the Boris sound pack installed for the PMDG 737-800. If you know Boris sound packs, you know he is the GOAT. This is going to hopefully sound incredible. I know he's done some updates to the sounds as well since the 737-800 for 2020, so I'm looking forward to it. Can you please try the Kingfisher Airlines or Jet Airways? Both of them have been shut down. I don't know about that one. We don't really do defunct airlines here. Maybe. Who knows? But we'll see. All right, friends. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First Officer Henry was the goodest boy this morning, and he's got the aircraft kind of in an alive state. So let's go up top here. We're going to get some dome lights turned on so we can see what we're doing. We're basically sitting on ground power right now. Nothing else has been done, so we'll work on the ground power. Flip you over to bat bus. Actually, I think this stays on bat, or does it go to bat bus? I don't know. We'll put it on bat bus. Let's go IRS, left side and right side to the nav position. Beautiful. Continuing down here, yaw dampers can stay off for now. Fuel pumps can stay off for now. We're on bat bus. We're on ground power. Cab utility and passenger seat entertainment is on. Good. Everything else looks good here. Generators are in the correct position. Everything else looks fine and dandy there. We've got our position lights on. We'll get our logo light on. Sure, why not? While we're sitting here, we'll go ahead and get the window heat all on. Probe heats can stay off till ready for taxi. Hydraulic pumps can stay off until engines are started. And pressurization panel looks good. I think we're going up to 37,000 feet today. Flight level 370. Yes, we are. Flight level 370 for the first leg today. So we'll bug up 370 on the pressurization panel. I'm pretty sure landing elevation is that of sea level. Where is it going to give me the airport elevation? Probably on some type of approach. ILS 7 left. Airport elevation is 151. So we'll put in 150 for our landing elevation. Beautiful. Overhead is done. I'm happy with that. Let's jump down here to the electronic flight bag. Let's go to flight bag. We're going to request our data from SimBrief. Beautiful. We are Alaska Airlines 70, service from Anchorage over to Juneau. 528 nautical miles on the flight today. And we're going to flip that over to kilos. 59 point nothing on that bad boy. Beautiful. Let's come down here. We'll go to the FMC tab. Wonderful. We'll go to our pause in it. We're sitting on the ground. Anchorage, so Pank. PANC, good. We'll throw that to our reference airport. We'll go next page, grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Beautiful. Go to the route tab. We'll clear that out. We'll do our flight plan request. There's our SimBrief route, Anchorage to Juneau. We'll select that one. We're going to set payload on the aircraft. We're going to set fuel on the aircraft, and we're going to select our route. Give that about 10 or 15 seconds to run through its checks. And we can go see what the weather's doing here in Anchorage. Weather is showing 070 at 3, 10-mile visibility, few at 10,000, broken at 12, -2 on the weather, -2 with a -3 dew point, 3029 on the altimeter. With weather like that, we're going to be most likely departing out of runway 7 left. I feel like that's probably the best way to do that. So let's go to standard instrument departures. What do we got? We got the Anchorage 1 departure, which we could do. We got the FITS, which we're not doing. We've got the, not that one. We're doing the no end. Nope, not that one. What about the Potter? The Potter 3? Nope. What about the Turnagain? Okay, well, I guess we're just going to do the Anchorage 1 departure. Out of runway... Nope, we can't do that one. What about the FITS? Nope. What about this one? Nope, we don't want that one. What about the no end? Nope, we don't want that one. I guess it's going to be the Potter 3 out of 7? Right turn immediately out. Sure. All right, we'll do the Potter 3 departure. And then we want to go out towards Johnston Point. Joe. I think that's our first waypoint, actually. So it looks like it's going to be a right turn out, immediate right turn to avoid, obviously, mountainous terrain, gain some altitude, and then we'll proceed left turn direct to Joe. Good. Let's go ahead and load our flight plan. Give that a couple more seconds to run through its checks. Beautiful. Pageant elevation is 25 feet, not 151. Are my eyes playing tricks on me today? You are 100% correct. I was looking at the wrong charts. 25 on the landing elevation, which means we just set 0. Okay, that looks good. We'll activate and execute our flight plan. Beautiful. Let's go to departures. We're going to be on the Potter 3 out of 7 left. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to arrivals. No star. Our flight path has us going to SSR. They have an LDA and then they have an RNAV. I think what we're going to do is we're going to shoot the RNAV. I think that's our best bet. What's minimums on the RNAV? 1880? Oh, we're cooked, chat. We are absolutely cooked. I don't know how we're going to do this one. We're going to hope and pray that as sunrise comes, it burns off some of that fog. But yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. Okay, so if we look at that and we add this to our route, I'm going to select this. So we want the RNAV. Oh, why are these all a thing? Okay, well, hold on. RNAV Tango. I guess we can use this one. RNAV Tango runway 8. RNAV Victor runway 8. RNAV Papa. No, we don't want that one. Okay, well, RNAV Tango probably seems to be the best one, or RNAV Victor. Let's go RNAV Tango. We'll add that to the route from SSR. All right. RNAV Tango, runway 8. SSR is our transition, and we'll execute that. Let's scroll through our flight plan. Radar vectors to no end, and then Joe, and then all the way down, I see SSR. I see a hold. Oh, there we go. SSR to Linz to Barlow to Zulil. Is that a thing? Linz, Barlow, Zulil. Yes.
Please explain why the Ottawa Senators goalies can't stop a beach ball.
Don't you start with me.
Why the Montreal Canadiens always give me a heart attack. Oh, those Ottawa Senators goalies couldn't stop a beach ball if it were inflated with lead. They're probably too busy daydreaming about
it's very true.
pie charts and bukkake parties. And the Canadians, they
you say
have heart
bukkakes?
attacks like they're Oprah handing out cards because they thrive on chaos and love to ride the roller coaster of despair. It's like trusting a hamster to guard your stash of illicit cheddar. Always a wild ride.
My goodness. That pretty much sums up Ottawa's goaltending. Now, I would agree with that comment, Mr. Cormit. Thank you, Pete Thibs. Appreciate you, brother. 0 fuel weight today, 59-0. Block fuel 7.6. That is correct. The Ottawa Senators are an absolute joke, my friend. Cost index of 15. We're cruising up at flight level 370. Winds up at cruise altitude are going to be 241 at 42. 241 at 42 is our wind component. Good. Execute that. Transition altitude 18,000 feet. That'll looks fine and dandy. Let's go to our N1 limits. While we're doing all of this, let's spool up the APU so that bad boy's ready to go. Let's go performance tools. We are departing 7 left. We're going to import from aircraft. Flip this over to kilograms, please. Optimum. Anti-ice will be off, but we don't need that. We'll import the live weather. Very good. And we'll calculate our V-speeds. Showing a takeoff D rate 2 with an 83.5 on the N1 percentage and a cell temp of 61. So takeoff D rate 2. Cell temp, was it 61? That seems like a very weird cell temp. 61 on the cell temp. We'll throw that up into there. There we go. That looks good. We'll go to our takeoff page. Flaps will be 5 degrees. CG weight 24.4. Trim value 532. I'm getting V speeds 45, 45, 46. I'm also getting 45, 45, 46. Beautiful. That all looks good to me, my friends. Wonderful. Back down here. Go to our electronic flight bag. I lied to you. Go to our ground services. We want to go to our door management. We're going to close you, close you, close you. All of that bad boys should be closed. Very good. We're going to arm all doors. Very good. And then we can go to GSX and we can prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. We'll flip traffic range rings on. We'll go ahead and set our current baro, which is 3029. Initial climb to 10,000 is good. V2 speed 146. We'll bug that up, 146. And runway heading 070. I think it's like 076 or something like that. Anyways, we'll throw that in there like that. Beautiful. Okay, overhead. APU generators are online. Beautiful. APU bleed can come online here as well. I hate how GSX will interrupt your push buttons. We'll flip this over to APU generator. We'll go ahead and get the fuel pumps turned on. We'll go ahead and make sure our anti-collision light is on here as well. Very good. Let's come back down here. We'll go to ground services and we'll go to ground connections. We will remove the chocks. No, there we go. We'll make sure that our park brake is set here as well. There we go, and they should be connecting to the aircraft, which they are. Wonderful. Is this a round trip? No, we're going to 3 airports today. So Anchorage to Juneau, Juneau to Ketchikan, Ketchikan to Sitka. That's where we're going today. So a little bit of, they call them the Alaska Milk Run. We're milk running it. What was our TCAS? 2326. 2326. We'll turn that. Oh, sorry, wrong button. We'll turn that. It should be on, actually. We should just move this to TA only. And there we go. Good to go. We need the CTAF frequency. .CTAF. Anchorage. Anchorage is 18.3. We'll tune that up. Travis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, brother.
Anchorage traffic, Alaska 64, departing 7 miles to Anchorage.
All right, beautiful. Hey, Cap, how do you feel about yesterday's loss to the best NHL team? Simmer down now. Definitely not the best NHL team. To be honest with you, man, if Ottawa had any type of capable goaltending, I'm not even talking about like the best goalie. If Ottawa had any type of capable goaltending, completely different game, my friend. I don't know if you watched the game, but the Ottawa Senators, they were the better team for 57 of 60 minutes of last night's game. Our goalie fucking sucks. There's no other way around it, man. He's a 22-year-old kid. Linus Ullmark, Swiss cheese over there, is off in La La Land taking a leave of absence. It's you know, there's only one way to really think about it, man. It's comical. It's as an Ottawa Senators fan, as somebody that has been brought up and into this, it's comical. That's the best way that I can describe it. It's just Typical Ottawa Senators comical hockey. That's all that it is, man. We're used to it over here. We really are. Engine number 1 over to ground. Let's enjoy these sounds, friends. We got a good spool up. Give you some. Everybody listen. Listen. Could be Skinner. Dude, we would rather Skinner than what we've been dealing with. I would rather have Skinner on my team. Just be happy you're not Vancouver. True. My God. Listen to those sounds. Beautiful. What do you think of the new Alaska 787 paint job? It's okay. Not my favorite, but it's okay. Spoozy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All right, we'll wait for pushback to complete, and then we'll fire up engine number 2. You can see the sun is starting to rise over there. It's like yesterday. Very slow sunrises here. Missed the landing yesterday. Did you put her down safely? I did. I did. All right, engine number 2 over to ground. Man, that sounds so good, dude. Comes 25%. Intro fuel. Listen to it from over here. On top of the wing. Boris, good to see you, my friend. Unreal as always, dude. Unreal as always, my good sir. So delicious. Hope FS Realistic Plus also works with Chase Plane. It will, Chris. They're being developed together. So it definitely will. God, those sound so good. All right, upstairs, Gen 1 is online, Gen 2 is online. Packs over to auto, isolation valve auto. APU bleed can go off. Hydraulic pumps can go on. Probe heats can go on. We'll flip this over to Gen 1. APU can go off. Start switches over to continuous. We'll get our taxi light on. I think that's good for the overhead. Yacht amper can come on. I'm going to flip this over to dim now. There we go. And we shall set auto brake over to RTO. We need a trim value of 5.3. Spin that bad boy. King Boris is in the house. All rise. That's right. Boris, word on the street is that you're thinking about doing a A330 sound pack for the default AnyBuilds 330. May I put in a word and second this great idea? I think that would bring a whole new aspect and a life to that aircraft. Would love to see that, man. Alrighty, 2 good engines, flaps, everything's looking good here, friends. Let's go flight director left side, flight director right side. We'll go VNAV, we'll go LNAV, and we'll arm the auto throttle. Let's go over to our charts. And let's see what we're doing over here, friends. So we're going to taxi Echo 2 to Echo 1, which takes us to Kilo. And then we're going to go Kilo all the way down for 7 left. Pretty short little taxi. Perfect. Let's go. Park brakes off. Advance the throttles. Get out of the way of this guy right here. I'm not sure what he's doing. He might be waiting for all of us. I don't know. Are you on VATSIM? Yes. That is true. I would like to. Would be fun to do a 330. I like flying those IRL. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. That's a 777, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely a triple. What livery is he rocking? Aerologic? The hell is he doing over here? They don't park over there, right? No, they park at like the... God, dude, this runway is... Or this airport is so bumpy. You can do an auto land. There is no auto land in Juneau. No auto lands. The bumps help keep you awake. True. Very true. Can't do an auto land when there's no ILS approach. Correct. Strobes on while taxiing. Some people are special. Some people like to do that. God, dude, Boris nails these sound packs every single time, man. Every single time. They're so good. That little spool up. If you want to flip to COM 3, high overhead mask boom switch, you'll get cabin chatter in the cabin. Overhead, the boom switch. That's all the way up top there, right? Okay, hold on. Let's get pointed in the right direction. Overhead and up here. The boom switch, which one? Mask? That one, right? Yes, I hear them. Perfect, thank you. How is the Boris sound pack? If you have the PMDG 737, this is a must-buy. That's as simply as I can put it. If you own the PMDG 73, you have to have this sound pack. It is that good. It's a must-have, in my opinion. The immersive effect that it brings is, it's crazy, man. It's crazy what a sound pack will do to an airplane. A sound pack will take an airplane from mediocre to great. It's a must-have, in my opinion. Especially if you fly this aircraft enough. Yeah. What is the CTAF? 18.3. 18.3. So the biggest challenge for today is look how much lower the 7.3 is to the ground. We've flown the MD-11 the past week, so my depth perception is going to be probably way off on these landings today, but we'll do our best to just fly her into the ground. Fly her into the ground. Keywords. Did it the same for the CRJ sounds? Correct. Yep. I flew the sound pack from Eham to Lowy and back this morning. It's outstanding. It's so good. That little, that right there is probably my favorite. A little howl. I hope that guy's landing 7 right. I can see an aircraft out there. Pack some extra concrete in case we need some runway repairs. Probably a good idea. Capture Scott, the missus into flight sim and she's a pro. Nice, Valteris. Very good, man. Very good. What was that noise again? We're not going to do it. That was only for training purposes, CST. Slam on the brakes, you can hear the luggage in the overhead bid slam forward. Is that a thing? Hold on. It is a thing. Nice. Nice. That is incredible. Watch the baggage. Hopefully nothing important. I've seen what these Alaskans bring on these 7.3s. Going to be upgrading to 2024 with a new PC. If I bought the PMDG 7.3 on 2020 Marketplace, can I upgrade to the 2024 version? Or do I have to buy the aircraft again? You can upgrade. You can upgrade, my friend. I'm not quite sure what the process is if you buy it on the Marketplace, but I know it's just an upgrade. You don't have to rebuy the aircraft again. All right, what runway is this gentleman landing on? It looks like he's lined up perfectly for us. I'm going to hold short here just in case. He might be landing 7 right, but he honestly looks like he's lined up perfectly with us. Maybe he is on the right side. Usually they would land 7 right, but it's VATSIM. Yeah, he'll have to pay the upgrade fee, but he doesn't have to rebuy the aircraft again. I think that was his main question. He will not have to buy the aircraft again. Where are you, Mr. Airplane? Why does it show this guy in front of me? That's not correct. Alright, he's coming in. He's in an MD-11. It looks like he's lined up for 7 right. Oh, he's coming in now. MD-11. Don't smash it. Oh, he's going to smash it. No flare. Oh, there's the flare. Oh, actually, he did an incredible job. Hell yeah. Nice landing. Anchorage traffic, Alaska 70, lining up and waiting 7 left. Anchorage. 24 upgrade is free for 2020 users. Vice versa, if you buy the 24 version, you get the 2020 version. Yes, that's for the Boris sound pack. Yes, the Boris sound pack is a free update. I think they were talking about the PMDG 7.3 itself. Strobe lights on, wing lights on. And we'll go ahead and line ourselves up here, friends. Cap, does the 7.3 have pulsating landing lights? You can do it as an option, yes. I think it's either in the FMC or it's in the tablet. You can do pulsing landing lights, yes. Oh yeah, a couple coffees. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Talk about continuously shooting themselves in the foot. They should have just been honest. Hey guys, it's going to be a $20 to $30 upgrade fee. While some of you may be disappointed with this price, we've put a lot of work into the aircraft. Done. Done. Maybe I need to be the PR manager for PMDG. I'd rather be honest than get people pissed off thinking it's going to cost $5 to $10. You know what I mean? Sound update is a glass of water, as someone said. Love that one. Nice. Perfect. That is a good one, actually. I don't know where that MD-11 went to, but we're going to depart, friends. Anchorage traffic, Alaska 70, departing runway 7 left, Anchorage. All right, control cam goes on. Sounds are up. Y'all ready to rock and roll? Let's do it, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Good. Chrono's on. And toga. Takeoff power set. We're alive.
80 knots.
Neutral. Holy bumpy runways here in Anchorage. Jesus, dude.
V1.
Rotate. Holy wind.
Positive rain.
You're up. sounds so good. Start the right turn out. Is the runway like that IRL? I have no clue. I don't think it's that bumpy. That seems to be like an extreme of bumpiness. Kenzo, thanks for the business class subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard, dude. Thank you, thank you. Go speed check, flaps 1. Ooh, I love those sounds. Auto brake can go off, gear can get locked. Is that Anchorage third party? Yes, that is Aerosoft Sim Wings. Oh my goodness, listen to that. Sheesh. Literally sounds like you're on an airplane. Incredible. Incredible. All right, let's expand this out here a little bit. We need to go direct Joe. Legs, no end. Execute. That's going to take us all the way left again. Let's go speed check, flaps clean. I'm going to get terrain radar on just in case. Literally sounds like we're on an airplane right now. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible, as always. Boris knocking it out of the park. Mountainous terrain ahead, friends. You keep this sucker climbing. Might get a few bumps actually off that terrain as well. We'll be live Thursday and Friday. Thursday, I am not live. Friday, I will be live, yes. God, beautiful departure, man. A little bit weird that it swings us all the way up to the right, and then we got to turn back all the way left. But I guess it makes sense. We got to gain some altitude first. All right, runway turnoffs can go off, wing lights can go off. There's 250 on the climb. Add a little bit of back trim. Very good, climbing nicely. We're through 7,000 feet. I'm going to engage autopilot 1, bring you back up into the flight deck. Very good. We'll bug up our cruise altitude, going all the way up to 37,000 feet today. 370, and did I remember the pressurization panel? I did. Perfect. 370 is in. Very nice. I think I've seen that video, Gem, to be honest with you. I think I've seen that one. There is Anchorage beneath us. Stunning. The left pack is off? No, it's auto. It just looks like it's off because of our camera position. It is indeed in auto. Now it's high, that's auto. Alright, there's 10,000 feet. Beautiful. Lanes Aviation, thank you very much for the $2 donation, my friend. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Mr. Gringo, coming back with 5 gifted members. Gringo, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very, very much for support, Gringo. That is incredibly kind. Appreciate you big time, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Gringo, who started absolute mayhem yesterday on the stream with gifted memberships. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, Gringo. Appreciate you, buddy. And guys, remember, if you got a free gifted membership from Gringo, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bone, good to see you, my friend. Lucas, good to see you as well over on the vertical stream. Hope you're well. Transponder on ground. Yeah, transponder is already set. Everything's fine with our transponder. We don't need to worry about any of that. Climb out looking oh so beautiful. Left side, right side, doesn't matter what side you look at the aircraft. How do you get a gifted membership? You should just be able to turn them on. Igor, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Lanes Aviation up to premium economy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Also a lizard. Thank you for the lizard, whoever that was. That was... who was that? That was Mr. Ian. It says Maple Leafs water bottle filler. Nice. Very nice. I actually had a buddy of mine. He was... he did something similar to that. Not for Toronto, though. He did it for Ottawa. But he was basically the... yeah, like the water guy. We always used to make fun of him, but damn, that'd be a pretty sweet gig, man. You get to watch all the games for free. Get to travel. Not bad. Thoughts on Vegas, Tulsa, Houston this week? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. How about those sends? Don't even start with me, good sir. Do not even start with me. I took all my rage out last night in DMs with P-Thibs. I sent him a picture of a beach ball. And I said, I don't even think our goalies could stop this if they tried. Emma, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Struggling pain-wise here. Thought I'd check in. I have a little green plant that can help with that. Potentially. Good to see Emma. I hope you're well. Minus the pain. Minus the pain. Emma, what are your thoughts? Are you planning to make it out to FS Weekend in the Netherlands? Is that an option for you guys over in the UK? If it is, I'll be there. I'd love to finally be able to meet you in person if you do make your way over. FS Weekend in Lillestad. I feel like you and Lee should make your way over. Seems like a sweet gig. Open the tabs, fill the bottles, and watch hockey. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, brother. Sounds like a great experience. Hang out in Amsterdam for a day while you're there? Oh, Nabil, don't you worry, sir. Oh, I will definitely be doing that. FS Weekend would be sick if you would be there. Already met you a couple times there and the expo. Yes, I will be at FS Weekend. I have my flights booked. I have my hotels booked. Not very many things I need to do left. I think I just need to get all my train tickets because I'm actually staying downtown Amsterdam, and then we're taking the train out to Lillestad for the event on Saturday and Sunday. Fortunately, my wedding this year, my brother, which was drained us money-wise, otherwise I'd be there. Sounds good, Emma. No worries. No worries. I was just throwing it out there. I don't get to that side of the world very often, so I just wanted to give you a heads up. I will be there this year. Are you flying Air Canada to Amsterdam? Yes. So Air Canada, Ottawa, Toronto, Toronto, Amsterdam. And then the way back home, same thing. Amsterdam, Toronto, Toronto, Ottawa.
Oh, hello, buddy.
I demand zero.
I'm in. Thanks so much, man. Huge no floaties to you.
Again.
Hey, glad you could be here, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for the $10 donation. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Red Light District? Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. I got to take Mr. Barry. I got to take Mr. Barry to see all the sights and sounds and smells. Lots of nice smells there. Especially if you're a fan of the green flavors. I would go, but I don't want to see you. That's a good reason not to go. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, Danbury needs a tour guide, so I'm just, yeah. It's the smells that scare me? Nah, just a bunch of weed smoke everywhere. That's fine. We're used to that. We live in Canada. How are we not used to that by now? Something smells like caramel and it's not the stroopwafels. Uh-oh. Well, that would not be good, Nabil. I'm excited to try a fresh stroopwafel. Our MK Studio scenery is worth it. Yes, fantastic. A little bit heavy on performance, so hopefully you've got a good PC to run it all. But yes, their sceneries are spectacular. Yeah. Jerk alert. Oh, man. You're fine, Mission. It's okay, my man. Barney's Farm, the best shop in Amsterdam? Is that for, like, coffee shop? Barney's Farm? I've heard about that one. I don't know. I've made a whole little list of coffee shops that I need to go to. I'm more interested in trying, like, Dutch flour. I don't want to pay €170 for 5 grams of Cali flour when I can fly out to California from here at any point. So I really want to try the Dutch flour. I want to see how good Dutch flour is. I've heard it's very comparable to the flour here in Canada. So I'm curious to see what Dutch flour is like. What do you think about the A220 IRL or in the sim? I love flying on the A220 IRL. I actually thought I was going to be on an A220, but I'm not. Well, it might change, but right now I'm on an Air Canada A320 to Toronto, and then 777-200LR from Toronto to Amsterdam, and then the same thing, 777-200LR from Amsterdam back to Toronto, and then I'm on a 73 MAX 8 from Toronto to Ottawa. Am I on Volanta? I do not use Volanta, no. Thoughts on some flights in China or Asia? Love doing Asia. China's so hit or miss, man. Because the photogrammetry and the ortho out there is just, it's awful for obvious reasons, right? But I don't mind flying in Asia. I love flying in Japan. I love flying like Taiwan. I love flying down in Thailand, Kuala Lumpur, all those places. They're always a lot of fun. Yeah. I might be on an A220 from Toronto and back to Edmonton on the Amsterdam trip. That's right. That's right. Sis Corner, hello. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Watching Silence of the Lambs on Netflix? That's a creepy movie. Hey, Gap, got the X-Plane Zebo 7.3, gonna test it out. Nice, enjoy, man. Yes, it's a coffee shop. If you're looking for Dutch flour, try a shop called DNA, good prices as well. Cool. And my biggest thing is, do all of those shops have, like, seating areas where you can sit and try the flour? Because I'm a little bit concerned. I've spoken to so many people, and they're like, don't just like light up walking down the street. You'll probably get a fine or you'll get in trouble. They were like, try and find a coffee shop that offers you can try their products inside the coffee shop. Apparently that's what you're supposed to do. There's another one that I want to check out called Prix-Demi. P-R-I-X, Prix, like French, Prix-Demi. Demi, friend in French, Prix-Demi. That's one that I want to check out. Family First is another one that I've been told I got to check out. The Bulldog, not so much Bulldog Dispensary, but the Bulldog Pub, which is a pub that offers food and stuff. You can sit and you can smoke in the pub. So yeah, you can sit with a beverage, can buy pre-rolled or loose, or was last when I went? Nah, no pre-rolls, none of that shit. I roll my own. Give me that whole flour. I want to fly to a challenging airport in RFS. There's lots. Kathmandu? I'd like to do Paro in like I don't know about Kathmandu, but Paro for sure. I'd like to do Paro next time we're in the Phoenix 319. I think we'll shoot out that way. All right, chat, we need to pay attention to the weather here because things are not looking good in Juneau. Please tell me there's an update to the weather. There is not. We are still sitting at half a mile visibility with frozen fog. Now, that was updated 43 minutes ago. We might get a update on the weather, but it's not looking good right now, chat, to be completely honest with you. I don't know how we're going to do this in frozen fog. We might just have to close our eyes and pray. That's what we might have to do. What is frozen fog? It's exactly what you think it would be. Fog, but it's freezing, frozen. I just tested my Juneau scenery. Weather is terrible. Uh-oh. This does not give me high hopes. This does not give me high hopes, Mr. Mofo. Please don't have any concern. Boris included some crash sounds. Hey, chat, we're just testing out the new sound pack. No problem. Nothing to see here. If we smack it into a runway or a mountainside, no problem. Prefer the 320 or the 7.3? I like them both. I don't really have a preference, to be honest with you. Typical captain weather? Dude, I swear every time we try and fly into Juneau, this is the weather that we get. It's brutal. Although, this one might be updated before I've noticed that not Navigraph. Yeah, the Navigraph charts can be a little bit delayed sometimes, the weather on there. But no, we're getting the same weather, so. Doge, what days do I stream? You can put exclamation point schedule in chat, and it'll provide you, Nightbot will give you a little bit of a link. I mean, there's people shooting the approach right now. There's a couple people already on the ground. This guy's shooting the approach right now. Godspeed, gentlemen. Godspeed. He's Alaska 070, but we're Alaska 70. Weird. All the perspective, product testing in Amsterdam doesn't leave much time for flying. Ah, that's okay. Approach mins are a suggestion. I saw it on Wikipedia. Nice. Well, today it's most likely going to have to be that way. What is our alternate airport? Just in case. Let's play this out here. Our alternate airport is Ketchikan, which is, I don't know what the weather's like in Ketchikan, but that always could be a possibility. We may have to skip Juneau and go direct to Ketchikan. Let's go Metar Pact. Is it any better down in Ketchikan? Different kind of flying, correct. Yeah, look at Ketchikan, which is so crazy because it's just down south from Juneau. The winds are 320 at 12 knots, 10-mile visibility, scattered at 200 feet. But at least they're at 10-mile visibility. That's not too bad. We're going to get... this is going to be an interesting one, chat. This is going to be an interesting one. Sounds like the name of a stir-fry option. Bing dang ow. We should still go to Juneau. I would like to see the fog. Cool, man, but if we can't land, then there's not really much we can do, right? You can see the fog, but if we can't land, we can't land. How do you plan your flight schedule? I mean, I always struggle where to fly. I want to fly different airports, but it's actually hard to think. Honestly, my chat is a big motivation. They're the ones that suggest certain flights and certain routes and certain aircraft. But I don't know, man. I usually just go through like a cycle of airplanes that I fly. We'll fly the A320 for a week, then we'll jump in the 73, then we'll jump in a 777, then we'll jump in a 330, then we'll jump in a MD-11, then we'll jump in a... So I kind of just go that way. And honestly, I use Flight Radar 24. I think that's the best website if you want to replicate real-world routes. Flight Radar 24 is a fantastic little tool. Sunrise in the sim looks so good. It does. It's incredible, man. I'm hoping the sunrise kind of helps burn off a little bit of that fog, but...
£5.
Gringo!
MED Ryanair BCN, Barcelona, to Dublin. Next time, please. About 220 in total.
220 in total. That could be a good flight. That could be a good, like, Saturday or Sunday. We could do, like, round trip. That could be fun. We haven't flown to Barcelona in a while, so that's definitely can be on the schedule, Gringo. Thank you, my friend, for the £5. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wish I could go salmon fishing down there. I mean, you could. Just jump on an Alaska Airlines flight. Hiya! I wonder if they fly to Chicago, Mopar. Probably not. You'd probably have to go, like, Chicago, Seattle, Anchorage or something. Should fly the 380 to a place I know we can't suggest the routes in chat. Well, I mean, you've already gone that far, so you might as well just request it. Do you fly GA or just commercial? Usually just commercial, yeah. Whenever you're back in the 330, you need to fly to Madeira with it? Do they actually fly the 330 into Madeira? That could be fun. Could be challenging. They do fly to Chicago, actually. Where? From Anchorage? Like Anchorage to Chicago? The wing view with the sunrise and the mountain, man, seems amazing. It does. Looks incredible, man. Oh, to Madeira. Got you. Interesting. Who the hell flies a 330 into Madeira? Air Portugal? Tap? Buddy rolled moon rocks last night. You know, I just had it hits right. Those are dangerous, man. They do Lisbon, Madeira, and the 330-900. Interesting. Huh. That would be a spicy flight. Especially a 330 into Madeira. I mean, the runway's long enough, but it's always so spicy coming in because of those winds. You'd have to go through Seattle or Portland. Yeah. What's the longest flight out of Ottawa, Vancouver, or CTP? Across the pond. I think the longest flight that we have is a direct flight to Frankfurt, I believe is the longest one. I think Air Canada operates it seasonally, Davis. The second longest would probably be Air France over to Charles de Gaulle. SimCFI, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Eva Air does, yeah, but that's Eva Cargo, or is it the passenger variant? Cap, what's the longest flight you've ever done in real life, or in real life, or in the sim? The longest flight. Got some big destinations? Oh yes. I think London Heathrow is also in there, Davis. I think it's seasonally, though. I know Air France is seasonally. I'm pretty sure the Air Canada Frankfurt is also a seasonal flight. Simmer down there, Chase Plane. Longest flight in the sim that we've done so far was London Heathrow to San Diego. It was almost 11 hours, just over 10 and a half hours. Oh, yes, there's an idiot on YouTube, Boris, that goes around saying that you can't hear the APU from the cockpit, therefore the sound pack is not realistic. There's some kid who's got a boner about hearing APUs from the cockpit. He's a very weird child. Out of curiosity, is it more expensive to fly out of Ottawa direct or connecting in Toronto or Montreal? It would depend. If it has a direct service out of Ottawa, it would be the cheaper option. But there's not really any direct options. Unless you wanted to do seasonally. No, we flew it in the British Airways 350. That route. Where is Pageant? Juneau, Alaska. Juneau, Alaska, my friend. He's on YouTube now? What a waste of bandwidth. Who? Garen? Yeah, well, yeah, I see him in Owls' stream all the time. He's still around. He's not able to chat in my streams, but... You can go on Flight Connections, see routes out of Ottawa, and when they operate. Yes, flightconnections.com, great little website. Correct. Great little website. Boeing fan, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Bus driver, what's up, man? Good to see you, too. Good day, gent. Scenery looks amazing. Alaska is so beautiful, man. It is a incredible place to go fly. Very difficult sometimes. The terrain, the weather can be a little bit odd. But it's very nice. Gringo, gifting another 5 members. Absolutely incredible, Gringo. Thank you for the continued support, my good sir. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Incredibly kind. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership from Mr. Gringo, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Let's also get some no floaties out for him. Miss my hometown up north, the snow in the coastal Texas. No snow here in coastal Texas. Hey man, I would take a Texas winter over a Canadian winter any day. Going to Ketchikan, Juneau, and Skagway this summer for my honeymoon. Ooh, very cool, Average Aviator. That's going to be incredible, man. That's going to be incredible. Are you doing a cruise, or are you just flying to all those destinations? You know what we should do, Dan? We should look for super cheap flights out of Amsterdam to Innsbruck while we're there for the expo. How crazy would that be to fly into Innsbruck for a day and then back? Wonder if that's a possibility out of Amsterdam. Pretty sure it is. Doesn't EasyJet Europe fly out of there? Now that would be cool. We went down to the high 30s here in Clearwater. So chilly, we'll take this day over the northern Illinois winters. Yes. Honest question, I give a lot of crap to PMDG for their cup of coffee, but is the upgrade price worth it for 2024? I know they do good work and pleased with their stuff. I think it is. Is it a little bit expensive? Absolutely. Yes. I know, Dan. It's going to be Transavia? Yeah, maybe. I don't know what they charge, though. I was hoping like an EasyJet or a Ryanair flight. That could be badass. Are we at cruise altitude? We have to be, right? Yes, we are. 370. We're doing Mach point 78. Perfect. Man, look at that. Sunrise coming up. Please tell me the weather is getting better in Juneau. It is not. Although it's still updated 55 minutes ago. We might get an update at some point. But it ain't looking too hot right now, chat. She ain't looking too hot. 200 per person, per way per person, if that makes any sense. No, too much. Flew the 800 more than any other variant in 2020, so maybe I'll just buy the upgrade for 24. There you go. I don't know what they're going to charge. They haven't come out and said. My guess is they're not going to charge as much for the 700 and the 900. I don't think it's going to be as much as the 800 was. The 800 is obviously the most popular variant, so I think that's why they charged what they did. I could see the 700, 900, and 600 like a $5 to $15 upgrade or something like that. How are you liking the sounds? They're incredible, man. It just brings so much more immersion to the aircraft. The aircraft is already fantastic, but when you add a sound pack like this onto it, it's just incredible, man. It's incredible. What was that shake effect during takeoff? That was done through Chase Plane with their physics camera. Do we have any ATC? No. Oh, someone already said this, but the perfect time to test out the Boris crash sound effects. Somebody did mention that. About 80 miles from Pageant, and it looks very foggy up ahead of me. Uh-oh. Can't believe the 600 is releasing before the 700. Is it? I thought the 7 and the 9 were coming together at the end of February. Wasn't it? Something like that? Wasn't sure about getting the Boris sound pack, but I got it and I don't regret it. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Like I said, it completely transforms the experience, for me at least. Completely transforms the experience. If I could speak, that would be good. Who does the iFly Max sounds? Can't wait for... Boris did the iFly Max 8 sounds. That's why they're so damn good. Boris did the default sounds for the iFly Max 8. And they're also absolutely incredible. I feel like more developers should reach out to Boris for sound packs when they're making their airplanes. Because some developers just don't understand sound. And would keep Boris nice and busy. Who is Boris? I heard he makes arm hair stand up at the end with the beautiful sounds. He does. He's a magician. We call him the flight sim magician. His finest work was done on the C24R. That was a good one too. Yeah. If you're into the GA flying. Got the triple sound pack, and I've heard time hearing the difference. Is there any way to check if it's installed correctly? If you bought the Boris sound pack, you will know immediately. You just drop it into your community folder, but you'll know immediately when you start up those GE90 engines. You will know immediately if you're running default sounds or the Boris sound pack. If you're running the Boris sound pack, it'll actually sound like GE90 starting up. We need an Indie Builds 330 sound pack? Yes, I would agree. That would be a fun sound pack to get for sure. Alberto, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Can you share your chase plane physics camera settings? Tim, yeah, they're already available, man. So if you go to the community section of chase plane, you can search for my name and import my my camera configs. Everything is made public. So you click on the community tab and then search my name. Got to run a couple errands, be back in a little bit. Sounds good, Tuggernuts. Like even little rumbles of the engine shutdown and other shutter shakes of the engine. It's beautiful. Chad Henry says hello. Hi, Henry. Boris in Battlefield 6, that would be a fun sound pack. Love the sound pack. The 7.3 was the first plane I flew up. It brings nostalgia so good. It is, yeah. Boris Latin VFR A321? No. Well, that sun is rising now, chat. She is rising now. Progress page shows top of descent 135 miles. Cap, the LDA runway 8 has lower minimums. Does it? LDA X-ray runway 8. Minimums are 3,200 straight in landing. I'm going to say no, because the RNAV has minimums of 1880. LDA is showing 3,200 on the mins. RNAV... I don't even know why it selected this one. We're on the RNAV Tango. Why are there no charts for the RNAV Tango? Weird. Well, sure. I think Boris should do the 330 and the 340 next. That'd be incredible. Yeah. El Bapino, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back.
Hello, buddy.
Admoffel donated $6.99.
Oh,
Boris
brother.
needs to work on the sounds for Sen's home games. That building is too quiet.
Yeah, we're not like Les Habitants, the drunk Canadian friends. Nope, it's unfortunate, man. Did you see Jake Sanderson's interview last night after the game? Brother. Straight up called out the goaltending. Owls is doing a long haul. Nice. Just spawned a pageant, still grim down here? Alright. Tacos or burgers? Both great, but very different. I've never been like, man, I'm craving a burger, but also craving a taco. I've never had that experience. Hey, Gap, just want to say be mentally prepared for this approach. Always, sir. I am currently stretching to make sure that I am optimally performed, or my performance is optimal. Do not you worry. We will full send. Owls, what's up, my man? I heard you're doing a long haul, Owls.
Well, hello,
Almost
buddy.
like you said you were doing a long haul yesterday with someone else. Oh, sorry. Boris, next door neighbor magic. Sounds when. Nice. We just need a full immersive Boris pack. Just give us all, like, the birds chirping, all the airport sounds, people screaming and yelling in the terminal because they missed their flight. Wait, Owls, my man, you hit 50K subs? My man. Jake Sanderson is from my hometown talented kid. He's going to win a Norris. Absolutely incredible defenseman, man. Include someone locked in the lav also. Nice. Congratulations, Mr. Owls. Very cool, man. Don't forget that one person talking loudly to their phone for TikTok. Don't forget about the dude who doesn't wear headphones and listens to his music on the airplane out of his cell phone speakers. Those are my favorite kind of people. What long haul are you doing, Owls? Where are you going? We need a Spanish woman yelling at a guy for not scanning your ticket properly in Miami. Nice. Also, siblings fighting loudly on plane. Solid pick. Nice. LAX to Papit? The hell is that? Heard the conditions in Juneau suck right now. Yes, they are not very good. It is not looking very good. Tahiti. Huh. Gringo, my man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate you, Gringo. Very kind, my man. With another gifted membership. Dan, if you're here, please get a big thank you in chat to Mr. Gringo. Thank you, Gringo. Appreciate you, brother. But the milk must be delivered. Ain't nobody like warm milk. Correct. That is the most important part here. Papiete. 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 Yep, nailed it. Nailed it. Alaska 62 IRL Anchorage to Juneau is currently holding just southeast of Juneau. I believe it. They're waiting for that sun to come up and burn off some of the fog, man. That's exactly what they're doing, which is what I was hoping we would get. I was hoping at some point the METAR would update. It still hasn't been updated, but... yeah. Andy's flying the 787. Man, he better dual start for you. Papate. Papete. Papete. Nailed it. Again. No problem. Papete. Check DMs. This better be important if you're making me check DMs. Nice. Very nice. You can buy the AnyBuild or the TFDI MD11 on the AnyBuild store now. Dark Side, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Really want to come to Amsterdam. Less than an hour flight for me, but the hotels are crazy expensive. I keep seeing £500 for 2 nights. Probably going to miss you this time. Damn, that's crazy, Simon. Simon, if you want to reach out to me on Discord, man, I can tell you where we're staying. We paid, after taxes, I think it was like 900 and something Canadian. But we're staying for 5 nights, 6 days. And we're like just outside of Amsterdam Centraal. Boss, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. You're flying the Bravo Airspace 787, Owls. It's an interesting choice for a 50,000. You trust the air... Actually, you know what? We flew it not that long ago either. It's trustworthy. What airport should I fly to from DFW if I'm flying with Air Canada? Calgary, Edmonton, Vancouver, Toronto, Ottawa, Montreal. Probably not Ottawa, but... The other day you told me Air Canada do not dual start. They actually did do it when I flew with them. Well, I didn't say Air Canada doesn't dual start. I said when I've flown on an Air Canada 787, they did not dual start. I didn't say Air Canada doesn't do it. Like I said, there's probably certain conditions that need to be met for a dual start. When I flew on the Air Canada 787-800 to LA, they did not do a dual start. They started engine 2 first, and then they did engine number 1. I would like to know where all the hype for a dual start engine started and came from. I just maybe it's my brain, but I don't understand the significance of a dual start engine. Sounds good, Simon. R4, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Now it's just a mockery, 100%. I feel like you hear the startup better one at a time. I prefer starting one at a time as well. Understand the beautiful, get all the beautiful sound packs. Just takes less time. Imagine being able to dual start Leap, Pratt & Whitney's. It would save like 2+ minutes. Time is money, so makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Time is absolutely money. Especially flying those big boys. Sucking back a lot of fuel. Sucking back fuel like Davis does on a Saturday night. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Doesn't seem logical. You need enough bleed air. Doubt they engineered for dual start. Really no point versus taking another 1 minute. Well, the 787s use electric starters. They don't really use forced air. That's why the 787s can dual start. I think there's other variants of aircraft that can also dual start. But the 787 is the big one because it uses electric starters. Dual APU start? Sheesh. Dual APU, baby. How do you say pizza feu du bois? Wood-fired pizza? That would be the translation. Alaska 61 from Seattle to Juneau is diverting. Where's he going? Ketchikan? Some APUs are built different. Have you seen the size of an A380 EPU? Look it up. Yeah, they're massive. For the boys. Ferda. At the busy airports, crew sometimes want that extra few minutes for briefings. True, yeah. Could do that. Ferda. Looks like he's going back to Anchorage. Ooh. That's no bueno. They must be getting close to their min fuel then. They must be getting close if they're going all the way back to Anchorage. Cap, when I have my PMDG at cruise, auto throttle still keeping the throttles at full. How do I make it so they come back after climb? Well, if auto throttle's on, it should just do it by itself. I'm not quite sure. Just fly the Leroy Jenkins approach. Guaranteed results. Maybe not the ones you want, but still results. Correct. Don't forget the magnitude of fines for delays. We're talking thousands of dollars for every minute. Who fines them for delays? Wouldn't they only get fined if, like, the airport was closing or something like that? I don't know how it works, but... okay. It's weird because the approach that we want to do is not on the... Hold on. I'm going to change this because for whatever reason we're doing Tango right now, but there's no chart for Tango. There's only a chart for the RNAV Victor. So I'm going to do RNAV Victor from SSR. Let's see what that does. Top of descent shouldn't really change. No, it's still the same. Where's Sólríkt? Sólríkt is here. So, Sólríkt at or above, what is it? At or above 800 feet or 792 feet. And then straight in from Sólríkt. If we don't have the airport by Sólríkt, we have to go around. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see me full send the approach regardless if we have a visual or not? Or do you guys want to see me actually fly the missed approach and then either hold and wait for the weather to burn? Or are we full sending it? 0 Fox given. Full send, full send, full send, go around, full send. Divert to Shabugamo. Missed approach would be fun. Go around sounds true. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So we have 20... Ojimi? Is Ojimi in here? Yes. We have SSR, which then takes us... I think SSR... Oh yeah, SSR is here. Sisters Island. SSR to Nimli to Ojimi to Mene to Sólríkt. We have... Alright, well, let's just take in 1,800... I don't think we're going to see it at 1,800 feet, chat. If we're down to half a mile visibility, there's no shot we see the runway at 1,800 feet. There's absolutely no way. So... It's not even like we have options right now. It's either full send or no. Updated 17 minutes ago. We're still sitting at half-mile visibility. Now, what does this mean? 1,800 v 2,800. Is that the vertical visibility? 1,800 to 2,800 vertical visibility? Is that what that means, chat? I mean, we're not going anywhere with the temperature and the dew point sitting at the same. It's just nasty. Change the weather? Full send, if miss, divert. We're running the third-party scenery for Juno, so I wonder if they have the rabbit lights leading in. Maverick, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Ooh, hold on. I love it. Those engines going back down to idle. How are the sounds? Fantastic as always. By Mr. Boris the Magician. The RVR basically visibility runway lights 1,800 feet variable to 2,800 feet. That's the number that matters, as visibility doesn't take lights into account. Okay. So basically what they're saying is the fog gets worse as we get closer to the ground. If I'm understanding that correctly, which I don't know if I am because I'm pretty stupid. But I think that's what I'm understanding. Yes, I am. Am I understanding, or I'm stupid, Davis? You have to clarify, please, sir. Clarification needed. Can't wait to install the new sounds myself today. Been sick the last few days. Uh-oh. Feel better, my man. Captain, after installing the Boris sounds, we need to set something on the sounds in Microsoft. Just make sure all your sounds are set correctly. Everybody's saying, yes, you are. You guys, man. I don't know if they're saying yes, you are to stupid or yes, you are to... Alright, we're also going way too damn slow. We'll bump that up here a little bit. Because you are. Not necessarily. In this case, yes, but not always. Picture this. Visibility in fog would be how far you can read a street sign. RVR would be how far you can see traffic lights. Got you. Okay. Full send.
Well, hello, buddy.
AntoniBaldo donated $4.99.
Dante!
To Flight Simmers. How is it going, brother?
How are you, my man? Thank you for the $5 donation, Dante. Appreciate you, brother. We are doing well, man. We're about to full send it into Juno. It's going to be real interesting. Real interesting. The weather is not so bueno. The weather is no bueno. It's going to be an interesting approach, chat. Very interesting. All right, we want 280 through the descent. I see my chase plane is not the only one that has camera jumping crazy randomly. Must be a bug. It is only with the 7.3 surreal. That's what I've noticed. It's only the 7.3 that does random, like, jumpy stuff with it. El tiempo es no bueno. Sí. Also, to add some more spice, the VV002 means that the cloud base cannot be determined, but the vertical visibility is 200 feet, meaning like shallow fog that will clear as temperature rises. Got you. I was hoping with the sun rising it would burn off a little bit of that fog, but it's not looking like that. I've seen a YouTube video with a 350, that camera bug with chase plane. Ah, okay, got you, Michael. Just landed, wow, I broke mins, but I don't give a fuck, barely got it down. How bad was it, 3 Romeo? Like, be honest, how bad was it? Were you just, like, hanging on, praying that you wouldn't smack into a mountain, and then you saw the runway and you're like, ah! Was it one of those? Are you interested in drone flying? Not really. Maybe? I don't know. Just got word from Juneau Airport. They have trucks ready for you, but you won't see them. Nice. Just saw the harbor webcam in Juneau. You're going to have some fun. Uh-oh. Full send, baby. Full send, chat. No messing around. None. We need CTAF frequency. Dot CTAF Pageant. No AIP data was returned for Pageant. Okay, so they don't use it. No, they have to. They don't use .ctaf pageant. No, I guess they don't use CTAF, okay. This level of fun is the equivalent of getting a colonoscopy from your dentist. Oh boy. Are you using auto FPS? I am, yes. That sunrise was incredible, though. Look at those views. Michelson pilot, correct. We're feeling good. We're nice and limber. Am I using the Alaska mesh? I am not. Nope, this is all default. All default. I find the Alaska mesh to be quite buggy, Nabil, to be honest with you. Now, I haven't used it in probably a year or two, but I remember the last time I was using the Alaska mesh by Orbex, it was kind of buggy. It only really looked good around like Anchorage area. This looks great to me. All over. Any chance for jet time ops? Are they even still operating? Jet time? Meshes are almost a thing in the past. Well, when 2020 first came out, the mesh up in Alaska was atrocious. I think they've done some pretty good updates up here to the mesh, and especially like along the coastline. This is where a lot of the flights are taking place, up and along this coastline, so it would make sense, right? But I remember the time where the mesh was much better than the default. But I honestly feel in 2024 the default is better than the mesh. Mr. Nitro, my man. Are we playing some Battlefield after, Nitro? I missed you yesterday. Nitro with 5 gifted members, my man. Huge no floaties to you, brother. I've known Nitro for probably like 20, 25 years now. Thank you, Mr. Nitro. Appreciate you, my man. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. I'll be in the Discord after stream. I'll be in the Discord. Jet time is still operating, mostly charter ops out of Denmark. Interesting. What aircraft do they fly? I went around, Cap. You cannot see the runway. Yeehaw! Full send, baby. Okay, bud, keep her flying. I'm going to try. We're landing at an airport where the visibility is basically 0. So this is going to be quite an interesting arrival. We're about to break many aviation laws on this approach. Please, nobody call the NTSB on me. I don't need another report. Can't have 2 in a month. Cap, you've been playing mainly multiplayer Battlefield 6 or the Red Sex? Just multiplayer. I played the multiplayer on the Gauntlet. I'm not too hot on the Red Sec. If I'm being honest with you, man, Battle Royales, I'm kind of over it, man. After spending years on Warzone, Call of Duty Warzone, all BRs are the same to me. I just kind of, yeah. That would be the FAA. The NTSB only cares if you crash. Oh, okay, both. Don't call both. Okay, Kyle, well, it makes me sigh. Level update, please. 293. Level 293
Ladies and gentlemen
in Battlefield.
from the cockpit, is there a priest on board? And maybe some nuns? Looks like we're going to need all the help we can get. I better savor this last Biscoff.
That's right. If you got any Biscoffs, you better savor it right now, chat. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see you guys getting upset. None. That doesn't exclude the possibility of crashing. Just saying, correct. What do I set my settings for in general settings for auto FPS? Well, it depends, Noah, what you're what you're using. Are you using any type of frame gen, or are you just running default no frame gen? Cap, 100 gifted if you make it first attempt in butter.
£5. Cap
Brother.
100 gifted if you make it first attempt in butter.
Brother. Make it first attempt with a butter, 100 gifted members. Alright, let's do it. Full send. Full send. My man, Gringo. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Default no frame gen. So yeah, you would just select... is there a thing you can select? I think you would just use... I don't know what you would use. Chat, what would you use if you don't use any type of frame gen for auto FPS? I don't know what you would use. Lock it in. Yes, we got it. Lock it in. 100 gifted members. Full send. Yeehaw! You only live once, right, chat? Apparently. Apparently you only live once. What counts as a butter? I would say in a 7.3, probably like 150 foot per minute or less. I don't know. We gotta let Gringo decide what he wants. I would say under 150 foot per minute would be considered a butter. Usually I would say under 160, but we're giving us a little bit of a 100 or less. Oh, brother. I don't know if that's happening, dude. I haven't flown this aircraft in like a month. I didn't even do a practice flight last night. I was so confident. I was like, nah. Someone's departing from 26 as we speak. There's an aircraft on approach for runway 8. It's typical VATSIM experience. No problem. Gringo says anything under 140. All right. Anything under 140. And it has to be in the touchdown zone. We can't float half the runway. Mind you, I don't know when we're going to see the runway, but we can't float half the runway trying to achieve the butter. It has to be in the touchdown zone. Full send. Oh, it just got updated 12 minutes ago, still showing half-mile visibility. Now we're down to 1,200, 1,800 feet. So the fog is getting lower. I think that's what that means. It's starting to burn off, I think. 3047 on the altimeter. That's not the button I was looking for. 3047. That is quite a high pressure. Alright, 3047 is set. Should we even set our minimums? 1880? I mean, we're going to blow right through these minimums, but we'll set them anyways. 1880. Autoland? There's no autoland. It's an RNAV. It's not an ILS approach. Which is kind of surprising, to be honest with you, that they don't have an ILS approach into this airport. Not that it matters, but Barrow is set 1880. We're breaking laws today, so that's alright. There's the overcast, foggy layer right in front of us. You got a 340 trying to land? Jesus. But if you go around, you have to gift. I have to gift 100 gifted members if I go around? Oh, brother, I'll crash into a field before I gift 100 gifted members. Varun, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. They can't do an ILS because of the island in front of the runway. It would obscure the glide slope. You're right, actually, Andy. You're right. I'm going back to speed intervene. Slow this sucker down. We're actually high up on the profile, so I'm going to get the speed brakes out. Ooh, that little rumble. Are you saying it's okay to break laws? Nope. Only in the flight sim universe. Ask me how I know about the island. What did you do? All right, let's get back on the profile. We're 800 feet high. Did Boris record the brace announcement? He might have to now. Specifically just for us.
I just want everyone to know I love you all, and we're about to burn ourselves up in Jet A. It has been an absolute pleasure being with you all over the last 5 or 6 years. I will see you in Valhalla. We are so fucking chalked.
See you all in Valhalla. Nice. Thank you, Davis. Now have a little bit of faith. Have ye faith, sir. You must. Just give me like an ounce of faith. I hope I won't let you all down. I probably will, but I hope I won't let you all down. By Odin's beard. Alright, there's 10,000 feet. Speed brakes, ground spoilers can go back in. Go landing lights on, start switches over to continuous, which apparently I didn't turn off and didn't get you on. So we'll put you on now. And we'll get our wing lights on. Chat, Godspeed. Godspeed, chat. Auto brake 3 is set. Minimums are in. What's our final approach speed? Flaps 30, so we'll go 150 on the VAP. Good. Charge! Nice. Every go around you gift 10. If you land and butter, I gift 100. Sound like a deal? Alright, I'll take that deal. I will take that deal. I'll take it. I like said deal. AKA, I'm not going around. Full send, baby. Full send. We're about to have some fun, chat. I don't want to hear it. In case we end up on the drink or rubber duckies, bath caps can be found under your seats. Correct. Nice and warm. You know? It's nice down there. Godspeed, Cap. Oh, man. It's going to be a good one. A deal is a deal. Correct. It looks... it looks like we're not going to see anything. Is what it looks like, chat. Looks quite nasty down there. But it is a good thing that they're updating the METAR quite a bit. I'm honestly shocked it hasn't gotten any better with the sun up at least like this now. But I guess it has to do all with the temperature. And the temperature is still showing -1 with a dew point of -1. And that's why we have the nasty fog going on. Alright, I see an aircraft in front of me. That might have been the guy that was departing out of 2-6? I'm not sure. Yeah, because he's climbing. It says plus... Well, actually, we're descending. I don't know. Boeing fan, 17 months. Appreciate you, man. It's 7 more months till 2 years. Finally have a membership back after a very long time. And also like to take it you're joining the long haul tonight. You think I'm joining Owls' long haul? No, sir. No. Sorry, man. We did our own long haul yesterday. I will not be flying anymore after today. Polaris Spikes, thank you very much, man, for the gifted membership. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Brett, if you're around, please get some no floaties and thank yous in chat to Mr. Polaris Spikes. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. All right, we want to be on top of our speed. We want to be on top of our vertical deviation here, chat. This is about to get real ugly. Real ugly, chat. If we actually land this, we may have to retire from flight simming. If we actually pull this off. This is going to be so gnarly. Alright, we got a decel point out in front of us. Aircraft should slow her down by nimbly. We need to be at 3,400 or above. It says we're on vertical path right now. We'll keep our eye on that. Really, the last thing that we have is just over a 3-degree glide slope from Mene down and in. Oh, boy. Oh boy, chat. She gonna be gnarly. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brake is set. Let's pray. Can we have a moment of silence, chat? Everybody, just a moment of silence here with all of us. FAA and OHSA are on their way now. Oh, dude. So good. Someone check if the labs are working? Yes. The clip button is ready. We haven't had a crash in so long. This can't be the day that it happens, right, chat? Also, we have to remember that we're coming in on we have to make like a right turn. It's nice that they have an extended center line for us here, so we can at least use that as a reference, which we're most likely going to need. It's the altitude that I'm concerned about. What was that last waypoint? Molray. And the aircraft has Molray at 790 feet. Dante with the 2 bones. Thanks so much, Dante. I appreciate you, brother. Autoland? There is no Autoland here. This is an RNAV approach, brother. Look at the weather, chat. I mean, come on. We're so screwed, man. Flaps 1. I'm staying on top of the speed today. We're so screwed. Oh, shit, man. We are so toast, chat. I mean, look at this, dude. It's just straight soup. Straight soup. Trust your instruments. Yeah. I trust the instruments. It's myself that I don't trust right now. Get under the clouds, you can see the ground. I say in a malicious laughter. Yeah, exactly. Trust the SimForce, correct. Came in at the right time. What's good, Cap? Diamond Mike, good to see you, my man. You might witness the first crash on the channel in probably many years. Speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Gonna roll this down to 180. Very good. We're gonna make our right turn onto final. Oh boy. Godspeed, friends. Godspeed. You know what? Never mind. That's not ground. That's the scratches on the window. I was like, I can see a road down there. No, I can't. Jesus. I was just testing the camera physics. Just making sure you guys are... That's what's going to happen when we crash. That's what's going to happen. Oh my lord. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Full send. There's no going back. There's gifted members on the line. It's impossible to go back at this point, chat. It's physically impossible. Alright. Take this as low as I can. 900 feet. See what it does. Shadow, 1 year. Appreciate you, my man. Says, I've been listening while doing the chores, but now I'm glued. May the odds ever be in your favor. Huge love floaties to you, man. Oh, boy. It's going to be a fun one, chat. It's going to be a fun one. Get rid of the minimums? This is pointless? No. Uh-oh. We're descending into a chat. We're descending into the gloom. Why does it say plus 11 outside?
2,500.
Uh-oh. Gear down. 170 on the speed. Flaps 15 degrees. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. 140, 150 on the VAP speed. 150. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees. And through 160 knots, speed check, flaps 30. Oh boy. It's not surprising. Not boring with you the
It's no
details
longer
about how
by
to
the
give
god,
fog.
but instead it's to the
Yeah.
gods and at their
Approaching
speed too.
minimums.
Chat, minimums.
Minimums.
No problem. Airport in sight. Airport in sight. Yeah. Somebody's like going straight in. He's on like an ILS or something. It's right there. My throttles. Brother. This is wild. Look at this dude. Oh my goodness me, man. We're not going to see the runway. That's my main concern here is we're not going to see anything, dude. Legitimately not going to see a damn thing. 1,000 feet. All right. My airplane. I'm just going to keep it descending. I'm going to keep it descending at like 600 feet per minute and just pray that I get some type of visual reference. Just pray. That's all we're doing right now, chat. We're praying. We're 700 feet off the ground. I don't see a damn thing. No, don't do that.
500.
Yep.
400.
Okay. Yeah. Runway. Oh, I see ground. Runway. Come on, baby. Show yourself.
300.
Ground. 300. Oh, no. No.
200.
Sink rate.
Oh, my God.
Sink rate.
Nope. Nope.
Airspeed low.
Yeah.
Airspeed low.
Don't worry. No, there's no shot, chat. There's absolutely no way. There's no way. There's no way, dude. There is absolutely no shot. Gear up. There's no way, man. You can't see anything. That wasn't even the runway. That wasn't even the runway that we saw. I'm trying to get us away from mountains. Bring our flaps up. We're on the go around. There's no way, chat. There's just no way. There's literally no way. We're gonna try it again, but there's literally no way. There's no way this is gonna be feasible. All right, bump this to 5,000 feet. Let's go, heading select, 5,000. Level change, 210. There ain't no shot, Chad. There ain't no shot. Auto throttle back on. There ain't no shot, man. This is gonna be... Jesus, man. There's no ILS here. No, it's just RNAV approaches. Oh, I blew us way through 5,000 feet. Sorry. I got distracted. Okay. Well, we're going to reprogram the approach here in a second. Let me get us back in a proper lineup here. I think we made that turn to, we were like we were lined up with the, sorry, I'm trying to read chat instead of flying. We were lined up with the, if we look where we were lined up with this right here. That's why I shoved it on the go-around, because we were literally lined up with the water. Like, when we made our turn like this. I just came in a little bit too close, and we were here. We were going to do a water landing. We needed to take it a little bit further out. But with, like, 0 reference, it's almost impossible to do that. Okay, let's go back to arrivals and RNAV Victor 8 SSR insert. Good. Let's go to... Actually, let's just go to Ojimi. Let me go legs, direct, Ojimi. Here, execute. Good. And then we need to go back down. We'll go VNav, LNav, throw you out. All right, we'll try it again, chat. Replay the Tangia donation? Which one? This one?
It's no longer by the god, but instead it's to the gods, and at their speed too.
He's not wrong. Thank you, Beaver. Appreciate you, my man. Do we have enough fuel? Yeah, we got lots of fuel. Don't worry about the fuel. Lots and lots and lots of fuel. What we need to be worried about is not landing in the water and actually finding the runway. Dude, that was so scary. I was trying to, like, balance between going to this view to see if I could see anything. Brother, man. We try it again. Too much goop. Goop, goop, goop. Goop, goop. Would you divert? Yeah. I mean, if we don't make this attempt, we may have to divert. Don't cap, every go-around means 10 gifted. Nice. Is this the deal we've gone into now? Flying blind, correct. Yes. It'd be completely different if it was like an ILS approach. The fact that we have to make the turn by ourselves is what's really throwing this whole thing off. Remember, don't divert, you just crash. That's right. Just full send into the mountain. Full send. Take off your glasses, it'll be easier to see? Nah. Nah. That's a myth. That is a myth, sir. Alright, we're turning it back around. On a plus note, we've got quite a few viewers waiting for you to smash into something. Probably won't be the runway. If it is the runway, good luck getting center line. We got to focus up on this one, chat. Focus. We must focus. 900 feet is in. All right. Focus up, chat. Do the same thing we just did, just turn a little bit later. Godspeed, gentlemen. Attempt number 2. Switch to sterile. Sterile cockpit, please. Who would have thought your neighbors and you were smashing the same day? Nice. No, we won't do jet time tomorrow. I don't stream tomorrow. I'm on my way to Juneau now. Hopefully the fog lifts in an hour. Hopefully. I don't know, man. Oh, well, the weather just updated. It's up to a quarter-mile visibility now. Wait. Is it down? It's down to a quarter-mile visibility. Never mind. The visibility is worse now.
2,500.
Yeah, the real aircraft diverted. Correct. It, fully diverted. All right, speed 170, gear is down. We'll go flaps 15 degrees.
Tips are
50% worse.
To land a 737
Wrecked.
in Juneau with a quarter-mile visibility. Will we survive? Will the Biscoff survive? Or are we
No.
cooked? Our Juneau, a fickle
Cooked.
mistress. With that visibility, it's a white-knuckle affair. The 737 can handle it, but the pilots need their A game. As for the Biscoffs, well, they're probably toast.
At least he was honest. The Biscoffs are toast.
Approaching minimum.
Yeah. We don't need you, minimums. Oh, somebody
Minimum.
just departed out of runway 26. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees. We're approaching our 900-foot I take control. Speed check, flaps 30. Ground spoilers armed. I'm taking control of the throttles. Alright, sounds are up. Godspeed, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully this one goes a little bit better. Can I cheat a little? No, I guess I can't because of the mountain.
1,000.
My airplane. Keep descending, airplane. No, keep descending. Thank you. Alright, glued to my instruments right now. Keep it descending. I feel like our altitude was pretty good on the last attempt. Beautiful scenery. It's quite gorgeous out here.
400.
Don't turn too early. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I feel like the runway is right here in front of
300.
us. It has to be right here, chat. It has to be. Oh my god.
200.
Shh.
Sink rate.
That, stop.
Sink rate.
Stop.
50.
Bank angle.
20. 10.
Oh my god. Just, okay, this is as good as we're gonna get it. Okay, we're down. Reversers are out. Reversers, go please, go. Ain't no shot, chat. That was, oh boy. Reversers are out. Oh my good heavens. That was wild. Absolutely wild. I'm pretty sure we almost lost a wingtip on that one. We might have pulled a Newark landing where they burned off the little wingtip, but oh my god. Brother. This is not, like, this is literally insane. This may be the most insane weather we've ever tried to fly into before. That was... I don't even know, dude. That was absolutely insane. Now, we weren't in the touchdown zone, so Gringo, please don't gift any members. We were not in the touchdown zone. Yes, airplane, but to be honest with you, the fact that we got that down is an absolute miracle. We overshot it. The first time we undershot the turn, then we overshot the turn, but we were a little bit in a better place on that one. But my goodness me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Juneau, where the local weather is -1. Oh man, that was crazy, dude. Did you hit the replay button? No, there's no replay. We have 2 more flights to do after this one. Hopefully the weather is better in the other approaches and airports that we're flying into. All right, we got to go all the way down here to the ramp. What's available? There's not a whole lot available. We're going to have a stalemate with this aircraft because we're both taxiing down Alpha right now. So this will be interesting to see how this one plays out. Think of all the passengers threw up their lunch, brother. That was insane, dude. At least we made it on the runway. That's all that matters. We made it on a runway. We didn't die. We didn't lose a wing. The airplane was all over the place. Like, all over the place, dude. Oh, man. Ketchikan is worse? No, I don't think so, is it? It was better before. We were getting 10-mile visibility. Ketchikan also has an ILS approach. So, at least we got that one. RVR 1 inch. No kidding, dude. Look at it. Like, it's actually scary how bad it is. Bank angle check. Oh, man. That was a wild one. You are not allowed an RMP approach with such low visibility. Only Cat 3 is allowed. Thank you. We didn't know that. I appreciate you informing us of such things. Thank you. I think Boris's luggage moving effect got its fair use out of that one. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Get the cleaning crew immediately. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was a fun one, man. That was a fun one. And this is why we love flight simulators, chat. Something that you wouldn't be able to ever do in real life. You can just full send it in the simulator and have fun. That's the beauty of flying in the sim right there, chat. The beauty of it. APU gens are online. Parking, any gates available? Nope, it's even busier than ever. Okay. I don't know where we're gonna park.
Well, hello, buddy.
There's like...
Queen of the Sky 6 donated 46 Canadian dollars and 72
Nadya!
cents. We had a 50-50 chance.
Thank you, Nadya. Huge no floaties to you. Very, very kind. Appreciate you, Nadya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It definitely was a 50-50 chance. We almost didn't make it out of there alive. We almost didn't make it out. All right, I think we're going to go down here. We're just going to go to, like, the... whatever this is, the FBO down here, because there's literally no room for us up at the terminal. Everybody's kind of just sitting there, probably boarding up. Might be able to do the chat about any word with the Fly Tampa Vegas upgrade will be on Orbex. I have no clue, Vector. Yeah, I don't know. I buy my stuff directly through Fly Tampa, so I'm not quite sure when the update would be out.
What's this?
So I'm saying, what's this? What's this? No, it's just vomit on the floor, don't worry. Alright, we'll go in here and then we'll just take one of these little ramp things over yonder. 50-50, 50% in the water, 50% smacking into the runway. Brother. That was a little bit too close for comfort, let me tell you. Oh, is that a 340? Jesus, dude. Oh, man. Alright, we're going to make our own parking stand here. See, he's smart. He's in like a 600. Is that a 600? Might be a 700, but it looks very small. Don't mind me. Just trying to find a parking spot. Don't mind me. You know what? I think we're going to do what this guy did. I think we're just going to pull over here. And then we'll just get ready for the flight to Ketchikan. No wing strikes, please. Look at that, Alaska Airlines. It's perfect. It's meant to happen. All right, park brakes on. We'll go upstairs. EPU generators are on, bleeds are on. Good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Very nice. Anti-collision light can go off. We'll get the hydraulic pumps off. We'll get the probe heat off. We'll get the yaw damper off, and we'll get the fuel pumps off as well. Very good, friends. We're obviously not going to do any boarding or deboarding. And we'll just get ready for the next flight, chat. That's our best bet, is just to get ready for the next flight. We're going to keep the same call sign. We'll keep all of that in there. Use current time, yes. Reset U, and then we're going over to Ketchikan. Ketchikan, the weather is showing 5-mile visibility. Broken baby rain scattered at 200. Winds are 330 at 11. Sure. Full send again, chat. Landing runway 29, it looks like. 29. Alright, let me pre-file on the network. 27,000 feet for this next leg. Flight time of 49 minutes on the next leg. We'll stop this as well. Block time 151. Flight time 131. Let's come up here. We're going to disconnect and reconnect. There we go. New flight plan is in. Flight plan, unload, import, sim brief, view. All right. There's our next flight plan over to Ketchikan, and that should be... Maybe they don't have the... charts. Localizer 11 ILS, or they have an RNAV. RNAV 29, but the minimums are 722 with 5-mile visibility. We should be good, actually. We should be good for that. Now, there is an ILS, but that's runway 11. The winds are 330 at 11. I feel like that's way too much of a tailwind component to be landing on runway 11. So we'll probably plan for the RNAV 29. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump over here. Electronic flight bag. Request new data from SimBrief. Beautiful. Alaska 70 service. Juneau over to Ketchikan. 243 nautical miles on the flight routing. And we're looking for a zero fuel weight of about 59 point nothing. Good. Let's jump down here. We'll go to our route tab. We'll go to our flight plan request. Juneau, Ketchikan. Select that. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route. Beautiful. Give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. Turn the sounds down here just a little bit. Good. Heavy fog over runway. Nice. 7.3 is a 15 knot tailwind limit. Okay, so we probably could do it then. Might be able to do it. We'll load the flight plan. Give that a couple more seconds. What runway did it give us? It wants us to depart on runway 26. It's given me 26 for departure, so I think that's probably what we should be doing. Uplink data is set. We'll activate and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our departures. We're going to plan for the Juneau 6 out of 26. And our first waypoint will be LVD. And execute that. Beautiful. Go to our arrival. We'll try and shoot... Pardon me. So we have RNAV and RNAV Bravo. What's the difference? RNAV GPS. Oh, it's a GPS approach. No, we'll shoot the RNAV because it's going to have much lower minimums. And we'll take it via, I guess, a net island would be probably the best thing to do. We'll go doozy and then direct a net island and then down in like that. This guy's full sending it into runway 11. Godspeed, sir. Godspeed. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll plan for the RNAV 29 via Ann and execute that. Good, go to our legs. Doozy, discontinuity, Ann. Perfect. Actually, we could probably just fill that in like that. That'll fill in the flight plan. Okay, good. Go to our NITREF tab. Let's plug in some weights. 59 nothing, 6.9 on the fuel. Good. Reserves, we're going to go with 2. Cost index will be 15. Cruise level 270. Winds at 270, 290 at 35. A little bit of a tailwind. Very nice. Execute that. Good. N1 limits. We'll jump over to the electronic flight bag. Go to Performance Tools. We're going to clear all that out. We're going to select runway 26, import, 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 and calculate. Takeoff D rate 247 degrees on the cell temp. Takeoff D rate 247 on the cell temp. Good. Takeoff page, flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 24.3, trim value 5.3, V speeds 42, 43, 45, 41, 43, 45. Basically the same thing. Beautiful. We'll throw all of those in. Very nice. All right, wonderful. Okay, I need to do my deal here. Was I had to gift 10 members to my channel. So I'm going to buy that right now. There is 10 members to the channel. That's my deal of the bargain. I said if I go around, I had to give 10 gifted members. So there's 10 gifted members. Congratulations to 10 of you in chat that get free gifted memberships. You can depart runway 8, but you have to be careful. The Mount Roberts on departure runway 26 is safer with 0 visibility. Correct. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, that is good. I think we're basically all set up, chat. Going to be the quickest turn in history, but we're basically set up and ready to go. We just need to work on a couple things here. Pressure panel over to 270, and landing elevation is showing in Ketchikan 92 feet. So we'll put this at 100, and that looks good. Beautiful. Fuel pumps come on. Seatbelt signs are already on. We'll go packs to the off position, and we'll go ahead and spool up some engines here, chat, and then spin ourselves out of here. So let's go ahead and get some engines working. Let's go engine number 1 over to ground. We'll get our anti-collision light on. Give you a nice wing view of these spooling up. All right, and here comes 25%. We'll introduce fuel now. Very good.
What's this?
All right, good start on number 1. Let's go engine number 2 over to ground. Confirm start valve open. Beautiful. Yes, the banner needs to get updated. I'll do that in 2 seconds. Here comes 25%. Introduce fuel. Very good. PMDGs, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. All right, banner should be updated. Very good. Kobio, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. All right, 2 good engines upstairs, Gen 1, Gen 2, beautiful. Hydraulic pumps can go on, Pro-Piece can go back on, yaw damper can go on, Gen 1 can go on, packs can go back to the auto position, isolation valve auto, APU bleed off, APU off, start switches continuous, taxi lights on, and we're looking good. We'll set flaps 5 degrees. All right, good. Auto brake can go over to RTO, and trim value 5.3. Actually, probably pretty good right about there. Good. All right. I think we have a lineup for everybody trying to get out of here. What's the airport schedule for this week? I have no clue, Janky. Going to do some Europe flying this week, though, for sure. All right, we need this guy to move, and then we can go. He's been sat there for quite a while. Maybe he's just parked there. Think we can go around him? May I recommend? If you can do it in the Discord, Janky, that would be great. All right. I'm not sure what he's doing, so I'm just going to spin the plane. Listen to that sound, dude. KLM 73 would be nice, yeah. What's the next max flight? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Did we touch tips? We're probably going to touch tips. I apologize in advance. Oh, we're definitely touching tips. Slice. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. What Alaska livery am I using? The newer one, I guess. I think that's the newer one. This weather looks joyful. Oh, very, my sir. Very, very joyful indeed. This is going to be left on Alpha, and we're going all the way down Alpha to Gulf. All the way down Alpha. Get our terrain radar back on. Is this guy... Okay. I thought he was pushing onto the taxiway. How's Mr. Henry today? He's good. I don't know where he is right now. Henry? I think he's on the couch. Departing from Boston, flight level 330 and can't see anything with clouds. Damn. Up at 330? Holy. We forgot to set our clocks. Start that one. All right. Alright, we're going to toggle these bad boys. Flight director, left side, right side. We'll go auto throttle. We'll go VNav. We'll go LNav. Somebody just departed. My squawk code is set, correct. Actually, I think I got a new one. 4771. I don't think we're going to get any ETC, but we'll see. Since you have terrain all around, what will you do in case of an engine failure? I don't know. We haven't thought that far ahead yet. We'll worry about that problem if it arises. We'll worry about that when it arises. For now, we just send it. Everyone is approaching runway 8, but departing runway 26. Yeah, I don't think there's very many arrivals you can do into 26. I think there's one, but it has to be... You have to be able to, like, full visual approach for 26. I believe it's a circle to land 26. Pretty sure it is anyways. Juno. Yeah, like there's not even an arrival for runway 6 on the charts. Got a weird issue in 2024. I use auto FPS and I have 5080 as well, but I have insane stutters on all my landings. What's your terrain level of detail set to when you're on the ground? As an SOP, you need to configure the EOSID in secondary flight plan. Yep, so just a little information if you're new here on the channel. I'm not a real-world pilot. I don't really follow those types of procedures and stuff like that. I don't go that hardcore and in-depth with my simulation. If you want to do that, all the better to you, my friend. But me personally, I don't really set up secondary flight plans and do all that stuff. If something happens, we kind of roll with the punches and we deal with it when it happens. I don't really go that in depth with my simulation. Correct, Tuggernuts. Correct. Okay, somebody just departed runway 8, I think, because I see an aircraft 2,500 feet above, or he's overflying the airport. Something happened with him, but all right. Juno traffic, Alaska 70, lining up and departing runway 26, Juno. Just landed in 0-0 visibility as a non-precision approach, boss. Kyle just flies the plane. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. In case you weren't here for the approach about 20 minutes ago, we full send. Control cam comes on. I hear you may have ATC in Anchorage later. We're not going back to Anchorage. We're going Ketchikan and then to Sitka. SOPs are company specific, as are EO SIDs. If he wanted to be thorough, he'd come to the plane, see the weather was bad, and end the stream. Let's understand everyone flies differently. Correct. Thank you. All right, friends, sounds are up, throttles to 40%. Let's have some fun here. Slight nose down pressure. Stabling. Chrono comes on. And toga. Let's go. Takeoff power set. Neutral. Oh, you know what?
V1.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Boris sounds are the real deal. They are, man. They're incredible, dude. Auto brake off. Gear is locked. Speed check. Flaps 1. Up and out of the soup. And speed check, flaps clean. Thrust reduction, I think it's 1,500 feet. I'm not sure what I have it set to in the aircraft. I think I have it set to default, which is 1,500 feet thrust reduction. All right, beautiful. climbing out nicely. No factor having to depart out of here. I'm still so surprised it's that foggy down there with the sun this high up in the sky now. Very surprised. There's 250. We'll pitch for that. Good. We'll make this left turn out, and then we'll hand it over to autopilot. Alaska's a different animal when it comes to weather. It really is, man. It really is, dude. It really, really, really is. Anchorage Center just came online. Do they cover all the way down here? Guess we'll find out in a second. They do cover all the way down here? Okay. Beep, beep, beep. We'll wait for it. I hate just like as soon as the center logs on, I hate being that guy that like immediately goes to contact him, because there's like 30 people that do that, so I usually just wait for a contact me. Then I know that he's got a little bit more time to, you know, he's not so busy socked in. Now I completely understand why the real Alaska Airlines flight into Juneau diverted back to Anchorage this morning. That weather is definitely not getting better anytime soon, that's for sure. I'm curious what the weather is going to be like in Sitka and Ketchikan now. Hopefully it keeps getting better and not worse. That would be ideal. All right, get our cruise altitude plugged in, 270. There she goes. We'll hand it over to autopilot 1, back up to the flight deck. Very nice, friends. Man, it's still so foggy down there. It's crazy. Juneau Airport is now in op. You ever perform an RNP with an FPA on an Airbus? I don't know if I have done that. We've flown a lot of RNAVs, but I don't think I've used FPA approaches all that much, to be fair. This aircraft is beautiful. It is. It's a lot of fun to fly, man. A lot of fun to fly. All right, landing lights, seatbelts, and wing lights can all go to the off position. Start switches can go off as well. Pretty nice up here, so we'll move the seatbelt signs to auto. Make sure that we're pressurizing, which we are. We've got 27,000 plugged in. Very nice. Lee, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Good to see you, my amigo. Yeah, maybe, Spoozy. I'm trying to think if I've done it in the Phoenix lineup of aircraft. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I've done it in the Phoenix lineup. Actually had mad fun to plug FPA up with 3-degree angle localizer only approach. That could be fun, yeah. Anchorage Center 32.3. There's the call. 32.3. We'll tune to him.
Anchorage Center, very good day. Alaska 62 just departed.
Hey, Davis.
Juneau 6,000.
What's the name of our favorite controller from Indianapolis?
62 Anchorage Center, ident.
What's the name of our favorite controller? Anchorage Center, good afternoon, Alaska 70. 15,000 climbing flight level 270 out of Juneau.
Alaska 70, Anchorage Center, our radar contact log. Mentha, Alaska 946.
It's our best friend.
Inbound,
best friend.
Alpha Kilo. No,
Study your charts, chat.
Alaska 62, anchor center, radar contact 7 miles west of Juneau, maintains level 270.
Maintain 270. Roger.
Alright, that was only for one person, Alaska 62, level 270, please.
270, suit.
Alright, and the one who I didn't talk to, who was that?
Ask him if you can go direct. Who's here?
Alaska 946.
Oh, man.
366.
Cap just did a dispensary run, Cosmic Fuel, Indica, Blueberry Burst, Hybrid, and Midnight Berry for the Sleepy Gummies. Ooh, that sounds quite nice.
10, anchor center, radar contact, welcome.
Oscar Mike, baby. Study your charts. 18,000 feet, standard barometric pressure.
Alaska 131, Anchorage Center, welcome.
He sounds like he's in a good mood today, so that's probably a good sign.
Oscar,
he sounds quite friendly.
Ready to go.
And remember, 2-1 Oscar. The Juneau winds, 280 at tree. Call me passing through 8,000. Runway 8, clear for takeoff.
I call you back at 8.
You should find a VOR on your flight path and ask direct using it, the name, not identifier.
And center, Alaska 23.
Thank you, Janky. Appreciate you, my man.
Ready to go.
Alaska 23, stand by. There's a traffic partner.
He's flying the 350 now. Who's flying the 350? Owls? Did he already give up on the 787? Owls. Naughty boy. How about the SLS approach? What's SLS? Cap, we have about 4 inches of snow this morning in the middle of Georgia. Really?
KLM 250, Anchorage Center, your radar contact.
Controller streaming on Twitch. Nice.
Anchorage Center, Alaska.
It's always cool to see the other side of the scope, to be honest with you.
946.
Alaska 946, Anchorage.
You sent me a message to contact you, but I always.
I heard Pensacola was supposed to get some snow today.
I'm just making
really?
sure here to radar contact.
Okay.
KLM 366, descend the pilot's discretion, maintain level 210.
Georgia. Georgia.
It's for KLM 366. Descend pilot discretion, maintain level 210.
Talking about wind chills in the low 20s in Florida. Damn. SLS is satellite-based landing system allowing precision landings using GPS.
10,
I feel like I can safely say I've never done that.
You up to 410 direction travel. 10,
Are those? Is that even modeled in the sim?
410, 210.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 65, level 380.
Alaska 63, Anchorage Center, radar contact.
Take care, Janky. Have a good day, my man. Flew to Honolulu 2 weeks ago. Can't wait for the views. Nice. Are you flying in to Honolulu in 2 weeks? Nice. Very cool, man. Very cool. I think Fly-by-Wire has SLS enabled. Interesting. I don't know.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 61, 360.
That's 61, Anchorage Center.
Can't confirm it's cold here in Florida. We just got a dusting of snow here in the Panhandle. That's crazy. Snow in Florida.
Alright, they lost the call. What was the flight number?
Alaska 45.
It has GLS? Ah. All right, chat, we're cruising for 99 miles. Frozen lizards falling from trees.
All right, Alaska 45. Anchor Center, you're cleared to
SLS
the
is available on the
Airport.
350 and the E220.
Kilo Alpha 4 departure, then as filed. Maintain level
I wonder if any builds modeled that on the 350.
4551.
Do with the engines to flight mode during cruise? No.
Basically, clock close.
4551.
4551, left 45.
You're doing all right, correct. You can hold for release. Call me at number 1
Jesus,
radio.
dude, that camera's acting all kinds of weird.
There 21 Oscar passing 9.6.
And number 21 Oscar, radar contact, maintain level 310.
Native level 310, number 21 Oscar.
Alaska 23, the winds are 280 at tree. Runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 26, left.
Alaska 63, descend pilot's discretion, maintain level 280.
Pilot's discretion 280, Alaska 60.
It's green down there. Cap, can you share your views from Chase Plane? They're already done. If you go into Chase Plane now, I don't know how you do this, but like community, my content, PMDG 737, they're all public. I don't know, like, I don't know what name you search for and like what it's doing. I don't know which one, but it is available. What's going on?
KLM 250 request descent ISO.
KLM 250 descent pilot discretion maintains level 210.
Pilot discretion descent flight level.
Maybe by your sign-in name? I don't know. I don't know what my sign-in name is.
Short 26.
I don't know.
Let's go 55 Anchor Center, roger. And KLM at 366, advise when you have the weather, note dims, and your approach request into the Homer Airport.
Just to watch the previous landing because I missed it. That was insane. Imagine that weather into Kai Tak. Dude. The banner's dead. Thank you.
Roger, advise when you have the note dims and your approach request. Advise when you have the NOTAMs for the airport and your approach request.
I feel like it's every stream, Paul. It's wild.
23, 3,300 kilometers.
I might have to look at a different
contact
option.
maintains level 270.
270, left.
Okay, on 366, cross Zanov. Actually, descend pilot discretion, maintain 7,000. The anchorage altimeter 3031. Okay, on 366, clear direct to Zanov if you're not already.
And November 542, Sierra Alpha.
To Sierra Alpha, Anchorage.
And November 542, Sierra Alpha, we're over it now. Looking to pick up our IFR to bridge.
Number 2, Sierra Alpha, stand by 1 second.
I just pushed in my ticket.
Anchorage, FedEx 195 Heavy 340.
All right, banner should be fixed now.
FedEx 195 Indy Center.
Until it breaks again.
FedEx 195 Heavy. I'd like to request 30 minutes southbound talking.
FedEx 195, let me know when you're back.
Thanks.
And Alaska 55, Anchorage, I assume you're on frequency?
Affirm.
Alaska 55, the winds are 280 at tree. Runway.
The Abbott cabin sounds are so good. Wonder if Say Intentions Entourage would be a nice add-on for cabin announcements. Could be, yeah.
2750, descend to pilot's discretion. Maintain 1000. The Fairbanks altimeter 3034.
The ambient sounds are actually done through the Boris sound pad.
Number 2750, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain 1000, the Fairbanks altimeter 3034.
Descend pilot's discretion, 11,000 and altimeter is 3034. For Clipper 2750.
Alaska 61, descend pilot's discretion, maintain level 280.
Maintain level 280 for Alaska 61.
Alaska 70, descend pilot's discretion, maintain level 190 and advise your approach request.
We'd like to shoot the RNAV 29, I believe, for Alaska 70.
Alaska 70, you can expect that.
Thank you.
And Alaska 70, where would you like to start the approach?
From Ann. We've got that programmed in now for Alaska 70.
Alright, Alaska 70. So your fly heading 150 vectors for Net Island.
Alright, sorry, can I get that heading in? I think you said 150 for Alaska 70?
Correct, 150.
150, thanks. Alright, 150 on the heading.
Center, Alaska 60 with the questions.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can we expect the runway into Juneau?
Alaska 60, tree information Gulf is trying to expect the LDA, I think it's X-ray, runway 8.
Alright, looks like the LDA X-ray, Alaska 60.
From nice.
Alaska 61, expect the LDA, runway 8.
LDA Zulu for runway 8, Alaska 61.
Did you not give you flight level 190? I didn't hear that. Oh, did he clear me down? Alright, hold on, we're going to confirm that.
Alaska 55, radar contact, climb to maintain level 270.
I wonder why he took us off the approach, like why he took us off our path.
Global 952.
Also, what's the weather looking like in Ketchikan now?
Anchorage Center. The winds are 280 at tree. Runway 26 clear for
330 at 11, 5 mile, 2 hours it was updated. Huh. I don't think he gave us flight level 190.
Alaska 61.
We want can we get the RNAV Victor for the lower minimums?
Alaska 61, expect the RNAV Victor, and that'll be starting from Sisters Island.
We'll expect the RNAV Victor from, thank you.
Alaska 63, would you like the RNAV Victor as well?
Yeah, we'd also like the RNAV Victor, Alaska 60.
Alaska 63, expect the RNAV Victor from Sisters Island. Descend the pilot's discretion. Your maintain 8,000. The Juno
2 hours ago and it hasn't been updated. I wonder if the weather's just been the same?
Expect the RNAV Victor, runway 8, Sisters Island transition, and then stay altitude to go for Alaska 63.
Alright, remember 2 steer off, request when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready to steer Alpha.
2 steer off, clear the Anchorage Airport as filed. Maintain flight level tree at tree 0. Departure this frequency, squawk 5127, hold for release.
And clear Anchorage south, line maintain tree south, and 5127 in the box, touch review on 132.3.
I'm not sure, Paul, to be honest with you. I don't know.
And number 2 steer off, read back correct, call me number 1.
Call here shortly.
Get our station in off. Nice.
946.
Take care, Boeing fan. Have a good night, my friend.
That's good. 946 Anchorage.
We have to know them.
Weather's gnarly. There's a webcam in glowing sunshine and then a wall of white cloud and fog. Damn. Kirk, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
That's 946.
Can you kindly do a stream performing a landing FMEE and FSIA? No, I'm sorry, man. I don't even know what those are, dude. Like I said, and I think like a couple people have tried to explain to you in chat, I don't go that hardcore with my simulation. I don't, I'm not a real airline pilot. I don't have access to SOPs and engine out procedures and all that other fun stuff, man. I just fly the airplane, dude.
Maintain 6,000 until established on the
That'd be kind of cool, Dan.
approach. Good localizer, runway 4 approach into Helmer.
FMEE and FSIA are airports? Oh, my apologies. What airports are those? The hell is FMEE? I don't think we've ever been there before. Reunion? Isn't that like an island?
And Anchorage, heading about 1064 near top of the
We've been to Seychelles before.
Level 190.
It's been a while.
190 will let you know after 64.
Let's go 62, descend pilot discretion, maintain level 190.
Pilot discretion 190, let's go 62.
And Alaska 64.
I don't know if he gave us lower. Maybe he did.
RNAV 29 from where?
We could take it from Ann.
At Alaska 64, flighting 150 vectors for Net Island, and you can expect the RNAV 29.
Alright, 150, expect RNAV 29 for Alaska 64.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 70, can we start our descent?
Alaska 70, descend pilot discretion, maintain level 190.
Pilot discretion 190, thanks, Alaska 70. Alright, pilot's discretion 190.
KLM 250, descend pilot discretion.
I think what we're going to do is we're just going to go vertical speed, like 1,200 feet per minute or something like that. Cap, landing in Torita now, flying the 330 from Vancouver. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. We landed in there yesterday. It was awesome. Well, you were here yesterday.
Send pilot discretion, maintain 9,000.
Kathmandu's incredible. Pero is incredible. I do want to do that in the 319 soon again.
Number 2750, descend pilot discretion, maintain at 9,000.
That would be a lot of fun.
9,000 apologies, next Thursday then, for 2750.
Anchorage
Center, Alaska 7005 on the ground at Sitka, looking to pick up an IFR clearance back up to Juneau.
Alaska 7005, Anchorage Center, clear to Juneau at Sitka 1. That's filed.
Just got the 330 or the A300 for 2024 native. I'll get Fly Tampa V3 and probably fly there tomorrow. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're going to take a look at Fly Tampa V3 this week. This week.
7005 for the Juneau Sitka 1 departure. That is filed. Climb maintain 15,000 feet departure.
Reunion would be sick, but it's in the middle of nowhere. I wonder if we have any third-party scenery for Reunion. That could be definitely fun.
And if it's 5420 Alpha, ready to roll, runway 10.
And return to Alpha, release for departure, clearance deployed for off in 1 to 0 minutes, and if not off by then, advise this frequency of intention, streak change approved.
Tried doing the RNP arrival in the fly-by-wire into Kathmandu, but the aircraft never descends. Can you try it out? So the fly-by-wire doesn't have RNAV capability. That's probably why. The fly-by-wire is not RNAV capable.
Alright, who was that calling? Alaska 62.
Alright, chat, we got to start throwing in some numbers here. Barrel minimums, we're looking at 722. Barrow, scroll this, 722.
Anchorage, Alaska
946.
Can I fly straight in from Sanok, or you want me to fly the holding outside of Sanok?
722 on the barrel minimums is set. We'll go auto brake position tree.
Let's see, hold and published, maintain 7,000, expect for the
He's got us on a vector heading to Annette Island.
Friend ahead is canceled.
Which is over here. Where do I usually buy scenery from? It depends. Whoever usually has the best price.
Frequency change approved.
Future Alpha would be passing 5,000 for 500 flying.
And return to Alpha Anchorage Center, radar contact. Right, Alaska 61 descend.
Passy, thank you.
8,000. The
I mistyped.
Altimeter 3047.
10-mile visibility, clear skies. All right. Well, at least we're good for our last landing, chat. At least we're good for our last landing. Looking at the charts, we need to be at Net Island for no altitude. We just need to be at Zikmu, 4,500. And Yadur at 3,500. Good.
Anchorage Center, hello, Alaska Entry 5 at 10,000.
Gonna go play Rainbow Six with some buddies. Have a great rest of the stream. Tugger nuts. Take care, my man. Have a good day, brother.
Center, Cloud Main 370.
370 for Alaska Entry 5.
You seen the video of Jeff Brooks and the milk run? I think so, Fuzzy. I'm pretty sure I've watched that.
And Clipper 2750 at Lowe's, cleared the ILS runway 2 left approach.
At close,
The Ketchikan Metar is back up to half-mile visibility. Well, it looks like some wind is blowing through now. 320 at 11 knots, so hopefully that'll move some of the fog out.
8,000.
You Canadians need to keep your snow up there. It keeps snowing down the states where I am. Didn't get much of your EJS stream a couple weeks ago. Would you now recommend the purchase? Not really.
Traffic arriving into Homer.
Still needs some time.
Direct Zanov. Actually cleared 2 Zanov.
What's your second leg? This is the second leg. We're going to Ketchikan right now. And then after Ketchikan, we're going over to Sitka.
5 minutes.
Sitka.
Honorary 2-1 Oscar, top of descent, 15 miles.
Any additional plugins that I can install in the fly-by-wire? No.
Discretion, maintain fly level 190,
No, unfortunately not.
Alright, descent maintain fly level 190 at pilot discretion. We would like the
Is the Boris sound pack for the 7-3 game changer? Absolutely. Yes.
2-1 Oscar, roger. Flighting 150 vectors.
100%, my good sir. Hey, get back in your X-Plane days. Did you ever take a look at the Challenger 650? No, it was far too expensive.
You can maintain 6,000 until established on a published portion of the approach. The catch-a-can altimeter is currently missing. An alternate one, I forget the name of the station, but it's 3047. And at Net Island with the RNAV runway 29 to catch-a-can.
But I think that was for Alaska 70. The first part of that was blocked, but clear direct to Net Island. From a Net Island, we're cleared for the RNAV runway 29er for Alaska 70.
And Alaska 70 was maintained 6,000 until established on a published portion of the approach.
6,000 till published approach for Alaska 70. Thanks. All right, 6,000 feet. We're going VNAV. We're going LNAV. 6,000 feet. I think we're crazy above profile. It shows 5,000 feet above profile. So I'm going to throw the speed brakes out. He says that the METAR is missing.
Maintain 6,000. The catch-a-can altimeter.
Oh boy. Look what it just updated to 10 minutes ago. 320 half-mile visibility. Jesus Christ, dude. We just can't get away from it. Now, to be fair, it usually takes about 20 to 30 minutes for the sim to update live weather. We'll see what this does. At least this is a straight-in approach. At least it's straight in. We'll see how she goes.
Okay. And Roger, the question was, are you canceling IFR? Yeah, we just need
How is the weather getting worse as the sun rises and warms everything up? Half mile's better than a quarter mile. I haven't flown the E321 XLR, so no.
640 or
have
946. Cleared to the Homer Airport.
What is the altimeter showing here? 3040.
At Zenov, cleared the localizer runway 4 approach.
3040.
Roger. To Zanov, cross Zanov, 6,000.
3040 is in.
Zanov, localizer approach. 94046.
447 wanted to split over to Vancouver.
Where can I get the 321 XLR? I don't think there is one available for the sim right now.
Delta 447 350.
Just bought the Boris sound pack. Nice, dude. You'll love it. If you press app on final, you can get an IN, which basically simulated ILS for an RNAV, makes it easier once you're past the minimums and still not visual. Correct. Yes, we'll definitely be doing that.
Roger. You're supposed to be on the advisory frequency. I would suggest you make your calls there.
Is Boris on the A220 project that you know of? No.
Alaska 1T3, I'm assuming you're wanting the RNAV 29 like everyone else. Fly heading 150.
The guy that, I think the sound pack for the A220 is the same guy that did the sounds for the 340.
And right, 150.
That's 447.
Echo 19.
Vancouver Center, 133.7.
And Alaska 64, we cleared RNAV 29.
I'm not sure what the VNAV's doing right now. We need much more of an aggressive descent.
Let's go. Oh, wait, who is that calling?
Alaska 64, wondering if we were cleared for RNAV 29.
Alaska 64, standby. Alaska 63.
Got you in the hold? I don't think so. Oh, it does, actually. You're right.
RNAV Victor, runway 8 to Juneau.
Down to 6,000, clear on it, Victor, into Juno, runway 8, left to 60.
Audio's borked. Hold on a second.
0 for spacing, Alaska 61.
All right, we should be back.
64, turn left direct to Net Island, cross net, or maintain 6,000 until established on the published portion of the approach. Cleared the RNAV runway 29 to catch again.
Alrighty, we're cleared direct Net Island 6,000, cleared RNAV 29, Alaska 64.
Alaska 62, fly heading 210.
Sounds dead like my legs. Jesus, dude.
10, Alaska 62.
Number 21, Oscar, descend pilot discretion, maintain 6,000, catch again, altimeter 3040.
Brother, he put us so high on this approach.
Maintain 6,000,
I don't think we're going to make this, chat.
Number 2, Oscar,
We're
heading
4,000 feet above profile. I don't know how we're going to do this one.
946, Roger. Traffic is open between you and the Hallmark Airport. Report time for cancellation in the air or on the ground this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Okay. Front course 295. I know we have to set that.
7,000.
295.
Clipper 2750, established Fairbanks, 02 left.
2750, Windsor Column, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land,
Alright, there's 10,000. Lights can go on. Start switches go on. You're on. You're on.
Catch again. Report time for cancellation in the air or on the ground this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Alaska 70. See ya. Alright, frequency change approved. There is no shot that we make this landing. So, I need to do a little bit of this. I need to extend this a little bit. There's no way. We're supposed to be at 4,500 feet. We're at 9,000 feet. Also doesn't help that my speed is going down by itself. I'm going to go flaps 1. That should help a little bit. I'm going to go level change. That's going to be sketchy, chat, again. Okay, much better position now. Proceed direct, go back into LNAV. And then I can arm approach. We have our FAC armed. What was the altitude? It was 3,500. I'm gonna bug that up. 3,500. Can I go back to VNAV? Yes. But then speed. Okay, we're good. I'm actually gonna keep my speed up because there is people behind us. Use HDR10? No, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Arm the ground spoilers. Auto brakes are set. Minimums are in. Good. There's that wall of fog again. Clay, what's up, my man? Seems like there's lots of fog right now on the entire west coast. Pretty gnarly. Hey, Gap, just did my flight on an Airbus, and the avionics are so confusing to me compared to Boeing. Yep, it's going to take some practice for sure. For sure, for sure. All right, I'm going to go 4,500 for now. Then we'll continue the descent. I just don't want it to descend us too soon. We are showing 750 below profile. So keep that like that. Speed can stay at 210 for now. Our VAP speed was 150 knots again. Okay, look at it, dude. It's literally perfectly clear, not perfectly clear, but much more clear out this way. But as soon as we enter over here, nothing but soup. Straight soup. All right, we should be coming back up onto our VNAV path now. 14 miles out. West Coast BC had some crazy fog yesterday. WestJet flight from Calgary to Comics diverted to Victoria after a few landing attempts. Damn. All right, let's go speed check. Flaps 5 degrees. We'll start rolling things back now. We'll aim for 180. Good. Now we're on descent path, so that's great. We can take this all the way down. We'll plug in 800 feet. We'll see what it does. Good. And we're currently 11 miles out. Ketchikan traffic, Alaska 70 is about 11 miles for the RNAV 29, Ketchikan. This is bringing deja vu, chat. Deja vu of not being able to see anything. Man, the sim does fog so well, though. So cool. Alright, we've got our glide path now. We have a fake ILS going. What's the field elevation? Minimums are 722. Field elevation is 50 feet. Hi, Henry. Hi, buddy. Can you go? You go lay down? Go lay down, buddy. Good boy. All right, coming up on 2,500 feet. There it is there. We'll go gear down. Speed check. Flaps 15 degrees. 170 on the speed. Actually, we'll just get it fully configured now. 150 on the VAP. Miles out. Ketchikan traffic, Alaska 70, 5 mile final, RNAV 29, Ketchikan. Alright, 170, speed check, flaps 25 degrees. And there's 160, speed check, flaps 30, which will be landing flaps. Very nice. Man, good thing we chose to fly in Alaska today, chat. Check out these beautiful visuals. Can't even see the ground, man. No shot we get the runway by minimums again. Alright. Control cam goes on. My throttle's 1,000 feet. Landing checklist, gear down 3 green, flaps are 30 indicated, ground spoilers are armed, green light. Auto brake is set.
Approaching minimums.
Here comes minimums.
Minimums.
My airplane. Full send, baby. I'm not even touching it. Just flying it like I would an ILS without any visuals.
400. 300.
Got the runway.
200.
Sync rate.
No, we're fine.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Let it settle. Let it settle. Let it settle. Perfect. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. .70 knots, reversers idle, and stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Ketchikan for another very illegal landing. Not too shabby. That one worked a lot better because we actually could use like a guidance, you know what I mean? That one worked out a lot better, friends. Very illegal nonetheless, but hey, we made it down. We made it down. Oh yeah, go around, yeah, absolutely. Real life, 100% a go around. It was an absolute blanketed wall out there when we got down to minimums. That was much better with like our fake little glide slope thing going on. Do we have to call and cancel IFR? Yeah, I have to go back to his frequency, right? Oh, hold on, let me call Ketchikan traffic, Alaska 70 vacated runway 29er, Ketchikan. Alright, then we'll go over to here and we'll cancel IFR.
Parking by Alpha.
Parking by Alpha, Alaska 63.
Alright, landing lights off, taxi lights on, APU spooling up, start switches go off, strobe lights go off, wing lights go off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ketchikan. I swear the visibility is getting even worse. Anchorage Center, Alaska 70 down to Ketchikan, cancel IFR please.
Alaska 70, IFR cancellation received. Have a good day.
Thanks. Do we call you for departure out of here or will we grab that in the air?
Well, seeing as it's low IFR, you can call me on the ground.
Cool. Call you on the ground, thanks.
Alaska 64.
Cap, do I have my instrument rating? I have no rating, sir. No, I don't fly IRL. I just do this pretend in the sim. No flying IRL, sir. Well, chat, we made it. We actually made it. Would you look at that? Who'd have thunk it? That actually wasn't too bad of an approach either. Oh my god, there's 18 people on the ground here. Alright, fuck, I don't even know how we're gonna do this. There's gonna be no parking spots, there's gonna be nothing. You have your stretch rating, correct? That we do have, sir. That we do have. You get clearance on the ground and he will release you when you're holding short of the runway. It'll make more sense. Just call for clearance for the next leg like normal. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to hold here. I'm going to hope that all these guys are getting out. Oh, it looks like a gate opened up for us right here. Nice. Let me go to GSX. Let me go select from map. I'm going to pull this one. Select. No. Alright. Cool. Alright, a gate opened up. Very nice. Everybody looks like they're getting out now. Is that an Alaska Airbus? I think it is. I'll tell you what, chat. Landing the 737 compared to the MD-11 is like a walk in the park. It's like the easiest thing you've ever done. Getting back into the 7.3 is so much more fun. The MD is just so unforgivable, man. It's so much easier in the 7.3 to land the airplane. Why do you want me to go to the left? No, sir. We are perfectly good here. 7.3 is the easiest plane to land? I don't know about that one. She's so low to the ground, and I think if like you get that it's so low to the ground, you'll probably be fine. It's so low to the ground, it can throw a lot of people off. Alright, we can actually do a boarding and deboarding process here. Very good. Alright, park brake is on. Upstairs, APU bleeds. Generators are on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Very nice. Anti-collision light goes off. Seatbelt sign goes off. Probe heats go off. Yaw damper can go off. And fuel pumps can go off. Very good. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Very nice, my friends. Very, very nice. We'll have a look-see here. Oh, well, we followed the marshaller, and the marshaller let us down. Typical. To be fair, I'm better with a yoke than a side stick. I don't know. Warm up with the MD and get a butter with the 7.3. Exactly. Yeah. Why are there no approach lights in this airfield? I'm not sure. There should be lights. I don't know why there isn't. Okay. Ground power. No, we don't need that. They're deboarding. Beautiful. All right. Let's go and see if we can get an actual call sign. So we're going from packed. We probably can't, but to Passy. Or Pisa, sorry. No, Passy. That's definitely already taken, so we're just going to keep the same call sign. Very nice. And we're going to Passy. Good. Plug that in. We'll go 139 passengers for the return. Has us landing on runway 11. Does that make sense? Why wouldn't we land on 29? 29 makes much more sense to land on. The winds are 330 at 4. Well, hold on, actually. Okay, we'll generate this. Make sure to send off my flight plan. Pre-file. File flight plan. Good. We'll disconnect and reconnect. There we go. Okay. And then we'll go here. Flights, unload, import, sim brief, view. Okay. And then we'll look at the arrivals. So ILS, the 2.9 definitely makes the most sense. What do they have? What, you can't land runway 2.9? I thought there was like a challenge where you landed 2.9. I guess there's no approaches in for runway 2.9. They just have the LDA. Runway 1.1. I mean, it's 4 knots. It's not the end of the world, but I guess they don't land 2.9. I thought for sure they landed 2.9. If you get a chance to fly an aircraft in real life, which one would it be? I don't know. Not sure, man. Cap, how do you skip the walkarounds? You can't. You just have to press Shift C. There's the challenge, no approach. Yeah, that's weird. I thought for sure there was like an RNAV into 2.9 before or something like that. I could have sworn there was. Okay, well, should probably edit my flight plan then. Because 2.911 didn't change anything. So I guess we only, like, it's from Doozy, and then from Doozy, he's going to give us vectors? I don't know. From Doozy, I guess we can go to Bjorka? We could take it from Bjorka. We could fly to Bjorka and then down and in like that. That would probably make the most sense. So if he asks us, that's what we'll set up for. Okay, let's jump back inside here. Let's go down here. We're going to clear all this stuff out. We're going to go to flight bag. We'll request our new data from SimBrief. Beautiful. 57.7 on the zero fuel weight. 181 nautical miles on this flight path. Let's go to our route tab. We'll do our flight plan request, sim brief route, set payload, set fuel, select route. Very good. Engine covers and chocks. Yeah, certain airplanes you actually have to like walk up and take them off. Most of them you can just, it'll kind of just, I think you can remove them from like the tablet and stuff like that. Load our flight plan. And I think what we'll do now is we'll go ahead and grab our clearance. 32.3. We'll grab that quickly.
561 going around.
And we're going to be on the Skoll 2 departure.
Published missed.
Published missed,
Skoll 2.
Oscar 7018, radar contact, welcome.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 7004. We're in line, runway 29 here at Papa
Get a chance to, sorry, I got that one.
It sounds like it's going to be a bit before the departure. We're going to go ahead and shut down. Just let us know.
I mean, it's a neat feature, but it's so annoying at times. I agree.
Number one or two or three?
Activator, execute.
We are third in line. Looks like there's 2 aircraft ahead of us holding.
Yeah, roger. Yeah, I'm just waiting to hear back for an IFR cancellation, and then we can send out at least one of you.
Anchorage Center, Pilot Club 178, flyable 360.
Okay, let's go to our departures. We know what we're going to get. Skoll 2 out of 29. Execute that. Good. Arrivals, we want to do the RNAV 11 from, I think it was BKA, right? Is what we spoke about? Yes, from Bjorka.
65, you're released for departure, clearance, flight off in
We'll execute that. Good.
5 minutes of ISIS frequency of intentions, frequency change approved.
And that is set. It's basically doozy, and then expect radar vectors. We don't want the hold. We'll put that up there like that. Should be Bjorka. I don't know where it's getting these waypoints.
Track is between you and the Holmberg Airport. Report IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground. This frequency. Frequency change to advisory is approved.
The hell did it do?
Still monitoring income and will let you know to close to IFR.
Okay, we want the LDA.
932.
LDA 11.
You were given the hold. There's several aircraft ahead of you in line.
Roger. Could I get the hold waypoint, please?
It's
all right, good.
Zikmu. Hold as the published maintain.
Deboard crew? No. Deboarding completed. Beautiful. Sim brief. Reload. Good. Request boarding. Attach pushback.
November
Sure.
2-1 Oscar to center maintain 7,000.
Okay, that's all set. Oh, it didn't set that correctly though.
Alaska 55, turn left to direct to Zikmu. Hold at Zikmu as published, maintain 1,000. Expect further clearance at 2050.
Direct Zikmu, but hold at Zikmu as published at 1,000. Expect further at 2050, Alaska 55.
Winds will be 291 at 37. 291 37, good. And we'll jump over here. We'll do our departures. Performance tools, import. 29, import. Good. Calculate. Takeoff D rate 246 on the cell. Takeoff D rate 246 on the cell temp. Good. Takeoff flaps 5 degrees. CG weight 24.2. 5.24 on the trim. V speeds I'm showing 40, 40, 43. 40, 40, 43. Perfect. Good. Baggage handlers are back up. Loading up the aircraft now.
An update here
Very nice, friends. Very nice.
Ketchikan. This is Alaska 7004, second in line. It looks like Alaska 65 had logged off.
Alright, Alaska 159, you will be next then. Let me know when you're ready.
Roger, give us 2 minutes to start up.
There's a way to make the knob for the barrow minimums turn faster. Try holding shift. Try holding shift and then scroll wheeling the knob. That used to work. I don't know if it still does.
Cross Zikmu at or above 4,500 at Zikmu, clear the yarn over with 29 approach, Ketchikan.
Okay, cross Zikmu, maintain 4,500, clear the RNF 29 approach, Alaska 62.
Anchorage, good morning. Alaska 197, flight level 330.
Alaska 197, Anchorage Center, squawk 3105.
3105, Alaska 197.
Is the apron really on lower elevation than the runway? Yes, correct. It's like that in real life. Yeah. The aircraft, the actual runway is like built up.
And November
off
2,
of the apron.
Sierra Alpha, Roger. I'm blanking on what's the code for that airport?
Alpha, Kilo, or no, Kilo, Quebec, 2 Sierra Alpha.
Number 2, Sierra Alpha, Roger. You're cleared at 2. Your destination airport via direct. And you can descend pod discretion, maintain level 210.
210 and direct. I appreciate it. Makes my job easier. Choose your Alpha Phil.
Definitely don't want to slide off that right in 29 IRL. No.
Alaska 159, Roger. It'll be probably about 4 to 5 minutes for company out final.
Anchorage control is a 5204, request flight 390.
Center 204, try to maintain flight level 390.
Flight 390, thank you.
And Center Alaska 61.
Alaska 61.
I wonder if we could divert to Yakutuk, Yankee Alpha Kilo.
How was this airport called again? Ketchikan. You could put exclamation point scenery and then 2.
Alaska 61,
number 2.
Yakutuk Airport via direct for now. And just let me know what altitude you like.
Alright, direct to Yakutuk. If we could do flight level 240, that would be better for Alaska 61.
Alaska 61, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Level 240, thank you much, Alaska 61.
Alaska Center, hello, it's Pilot Clip 73, about 2 miles south, 20 miles south of the Burwash Airport at flight level 360.
Go ahead, 932, climb and maintain 10,000 immediately for traffic.
10,932.
Alright, Pilot Cup 73, Anchorage Center, squawk 6622.
6622, Pilot Cup 73.
Like 178, you are radar contact, welcome aboard.
Anchorage Center, hello again, Alaska 70, IFR to Sitka, please.
Alaska 70, Anchorage Center, clear to the Sitka Airport, has Goal 2 departure as filed. Maintain flight level 220, departure this frequency, squawk 2202.
Already cleared into Sitka, Skull 2, then is filed, maintain, climb maintain 220 and squawking 2202, Alaska 70.
Alaska 70, read back correct.
All right. We got our clearance, Clarence.
932, traffic to your east, descending out of 5...
Just boarding up the rest of the passengers and the rest of the cargo. Then we'll be on our way. Sounds like a busy airspace today. It is. A lot of people out here flying with us, man. It's really cool.
Another 737 to hold at 9,000.
Copy. 950.
Alaska 197, you're radar contact, welcome.
Alaska 197, roger. And a little bit early, but any possibility it gets swapped onto Neil 7.
Stand by. Number 2, 1 Oscar, traffic to your west at 7,000, climbing 10,000. Is an A340.
Under 2 on Oscar, we have the traffic.
Alaska 2, no traffic there between you and Ketchikan.
Just landing into YVR minimums there too? Damn. That's crazy, man.
Report RFR cancellation on the RN district mistake for Alaska.
Galant 50 request IFR cancellation.
And KLM 250, I have our cancellation received. Have a good day.
Yep.
See ya.
Center Alaska 63 on the ground, as you know, looking for IFR AccuDoc.
Alaska 63, Anchorage Center, go to the AccuDoc Airport at ACER2 departure as filed. Maintain level 240 departure, frequency squawk 4626.
Clear the AccuDoc Airport ACER2 departure, that is filed. Maintain 240 departure, this frequency squawk 2446, Alaska 63.
63, read back correct, information India is current.
Center, hello, Rental 15 Echo.
Departing from BBR to GMMX, stopover in Ajueland, February 1st on the MAX. Never flown it before, kind of excited. Legroom on TUI though. Never flown TUI, yeah, I don't know.
Echo Zulu, Anchorage Center, squawk 372.
They do the high density layout, right? I'm pretty sure.
Pilot Club 73, squawk codes changed. We're squawk 5167.
5167, Pilot Club 73.
All right, there we go, friends. Fully boarded up. Let's get ready to go, shall we? 2202 on the squawk code. That is all set. That's looking good. I'm going to reset my flight directors. I already did all that. That's good. We're going 143 on this guy. He gave us all the way up to our cruise level, 220. So we'll bug that up as well. 220 is in. Good. Upstairs, we'll set pressurization for 220 here. Good. Landing elevation in Sitka, showing 27 feet. So we'll go 0 on that. Beautiful. Fuel pumps coming on. Seatbelt signs going on. Anti-collision light on. And we'll go GSX. And we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. No, we don't need to worry about that. Legroom 2 is fine. Flew them in the summer. Jet 2, EasyJet, and Ryanair are much more cramped. Ah, okay. There you go. Okay. Confirm all the doors are closed, which they are. Wonderful. We'll get ready for push and start, friends. Could also sync this up. .290, and we'll reset you guys. I'm going to go facing southeast or northwest? Southeast. Alright. And down here, ground operations, remove chocks. Perfect. Release the park brakes. Good. And there we go. Just confirm we're good on that, which we are. Beautiful. Sounds are up for engine start, friends. Enjoy. Go upstairs. We'll go packs off. Bleed pressure. Good. And engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. Beautiful. There's 25%. Introduce fuel. Array, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. See an F-15 at flight level 590, 1400 knots, south of Anchorage airspace. Damn. Need to do some Argentina ops? I know it's been a while. It's been a while since we've done some. All right, good start on engine number 1.
Alright, just confirm, Alaska 159, you were number 1, correct?
Park brake set. Engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve open.
Falcon 91, I have a round when you're ready.
Alrighty, and introduce fuel number 2.
Falcon 91, clear to the Anchorage Airport. Present position, direct Capsum, way 5 around.
Can you repeat that direct to real quick?
Direct Capsum.
Beautiful. 2 good engines upstairs. Gen 1 online, Gen 2 online. Packs back to auto. Isolation valve auto. Hydraulic pumps are on. Propete goes on. Yaw damper is on. Flip this over to Gen 1. APU goes off. Start switches to continuous. Very nice, friends. Auto brake RTO. Flap set 5 degrees. And trim value was 5.24. Honestly, probably good right about there.
63, runway 8, taxi Alpha.
All right. We'll let them know we're ready to taxi. Anchorage Center, Alaska 70, ready to taxi runway 29.
70 taxi is your discretion. Airport's uncontrolled.
Our discretion, thanks.
November 15 back to Zulu is transitioning out of transonic. Request flight level 430.
5 Echo Zulu, descend and maintain flight level 430.
Descend 430 on the 15 Echo Zulu.
November 21 officer, cross Zigbu after about 4,500 at Zigbu with the RNAV runway 29 approach, catch again.
Right, taxi light goes on.
4,500 cleared RNAV runway 29 for Toronto.
And we're taxiing all the way down. Up the hill. So, Cap, you're telling me that that's the runway off to the right? It is. Yeah.
Let's go up to John Anchorage Center, ident.
159, got a pilot from
the last 159, radar contact, 2 miles northwest, catch again, and go ahead.
Yep, breaking out the clouds, top 3,500, the bases are about 100 feet, so ain't no way anybody getting in there legally, catching in, but very fun.
Flight's gonna do rules all the time.
Yeah.
Center Alaska 63, short runway, ready to go.
And Alaska 63, the Juno winds are calm, runway 8 clear for takeoff.
Runway 8 clear for takeoff, Alaska 63.
Global 932, where are we in the queue and what's our ETA on arrival?
And Global 932, you are currently, I'll just set one guy in the approach, so you are number 2 for the approach clearance.
Number 2 in the approach, 932.
Now we sit and wait.
November 423, Sarah Charlie. When you get a chance, can I get a fire rep from that aircraft departing you?
And number 1 Oscar.
Patrick, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. It is absolutely nasty out here today. It's been a nasty day of flying. Now, thankfully, the weather in Sitka is actually looking pretty nice.
And Center Alaska 61.
Alaska 61.
I wonder if we give it a VOR 29 on request for a exit to Alaska 61.
61, you can expect that.
This looks like truck sim. Nice.
And Alaska 61, descend pilots discretion maintain.
AJ, my man, 3 Bones has just got here. Are we doing POG? No POG today. We're going to Passy.
Pilots discretion to 180 for Alaska.
Sitka.
61, cleared direct to Yisbo.
Cleared direct to Yisbo for Alaska 61.
Just landed Betty into Paris. Nice.
And Anchorage Center, Canada 2541, flight level 131420.
Canada 2541, Anchorage Center, climb and maintain level 390.
Climb and maintain level 390.
No bog, by live. Nice.
178, fly heading 220, vector sequence into Anchorage.
220, spec.
Minnesota, the sodium levels are through the roof.
Center, this is Alaska 23. Is it possible we can just go ahead and proceed inbound after this hold to one more pattern in the hold? We're running low on fuel there.
At Alaska 23, you are number 1 here, so we'll get you going once the next guy can't.
It is Cat, Minnesota, yeah.
All right.
You flying the 7-3 all week or trying to Boris audio for today? No, we'll probably be in the 7-3 all week, man.
Alaska 23, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000,
I wonder what we're
On Global 932,
waiting
we're
for.
descent. Would we be able to get descent as well?
Oh, probably waiting for this guy to come in.
Okay.
Alaska 193, Anchorage Center, welcome. Wind at 932, descend and maintain 900,000.
900,000, 932.
Alaska Center, Reggie Bowie down.
And Alaska 1090 Anchorage Center, say number 1.
Yep, we're number 1.
Alaska 90, release for departure, clearance spoilers not off in 5 minutes, if off in 5 minutes, advise this frequency, bring you change approved.
Alright, yeah, 5 minutes.
Anchorage Center, flight level 71, flight level 360, 27 miles west of Ballista.
Alaska 171.
Uncle Plane Guy, welcome aboard, man.
4231.
4231, flight level 71.
That's a 377. Frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Frequency change approved, that was 77. Thanks for the agency, bye-bye.
Canada 1775, Anchorage Center, welcome.
Anchorage Center for
395, Anchorage Center, squawk 3454.
Anchorage Center, good morning. Delta 924, Delta 16 for 200.
Delta 924, Anchorage Center, climb and maintain, level 370.
On a 370, Delta 924.
Well, it depends, Janky, yeah.
Anchorage Center, Pilot Club 5, flight 7380.
There's a lot of variables with doing this full time. Has it been foggy landings today? Oh, yes.
Squawk 4704.
We had an absolute miracle landing into Juneau after a go-around.
Pilot Club 5.
Alaska 178, turn right, direct 10.
Hold on, Chad, I gotta grab a banana, I'm starving.
Alaska 91, descend via the Woody 5 and arrival, landing east. The Anchorage altimeter 3032.
Descend by the Woody arrival, landing east to the pilot now.
Descend via the Woody 5 and arrival, landing east. Anchorage altimeter 3032.
Is that for FedEx 195?
Pilot 170, descend via the Woody 5, landing east.
Yep, descend by the Woody 5, landing east, Pilot 178.
Alaska 61, descend pilot discretion, maintain 10,000. And the Yak altimeter 304 tree.
740, last 60.
Alaska 63 radar. Actually, Alaska 63, reach cycle transponder squawk 4626.
Good boy.
4626, Alaska 63.
Henry is very interested in the banana.
Alaska, back to IFR to
Very nice, AJ.
Alaska 62 Anchor Center, go to the Sitka Airport as filed. Maintain level 220, departure this frequency, squawk 3535, hold for release.
Why are we not moving?
Alaska 62, already back correct.
R21 Oscar, we're off runway 29, we'd like to cancel IFR.
Oscar, IFR cancel, have a good day. Alaska 23, maintain 4,500 till established on a published segment of the approach. Cleared the R9 remote center approach, catch you can.
Alright, 4,500 till established as part of the R9 approach, cleared on it, approach to catch can, and we're going to be up to do more pattern the hold real quick.
Roger.
Alaska Center, pilot clear 73, do you want me to set up for the Witty 5 with the tips and transition, just like all the others?
932 to center maintain 7,000.
Sorry, global 930.
Alright, and I think it was Alaska 70 is currently number 1 catch can.
We're currently behind 7005, I think.
Alaska 7004, I think you had your engines or one of your engines down. Start them up, let it go in a second.
Roger that, we're actually ready to go. Alaska 7004.
7004, roger, that is great. Your release for departure, clear to flight off in 5 minutes. Start up in 5 minutes, advise this frequency for you change approved.
Release for departure, frequency change approved. We'll get back to you when we're airborne. Alaska 7004.
Alaska 63, radar contact, stay altitude.
Passing flight level 220.
Huge.
Alaska 60.
63, roger.
All right, now we're number 1.
1 second. Alaska 61, cross Yisbo at Airbus 6000 at Yisbo for the VUR room 29 approach yak attack. Alaska 61, cross Yisbo at Airbus 6000 at Yisbo with the VUR room 29 approach yak attack.
Yisbo at Airbus 6000, cleared VOR 29.
Tony, nice.
63, go to the
Last landing was pretty good, actually.
We'd like to direct Yisbo.
Wasn't too bad. Still an illegal landing. We did not have the runway in sight by minimums, but we still got her down.
Future Alpha, we'd like a handoff.
This is the busiest I've seen Anchorage. Damn. Is this the last leg? Yes, this is the last leg for today.
Alright, who was it that wanted a handoff?
Future Alpha, we want to hand off to Anchorage approach. We're going to be flying up the Nick.
Flight Simbri, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Contact Anchorage approach 118.6.
Look at that, he's gone. He's gone into the abyss before he even rotates.
Anchor Center, Alaska 7005, Bravo, shorter runway 29er at 6 out, fully ready.
Sorry, someone was calling. Who was that?
Alaska 7005, at 6, fully ready for departure 29er.
Alaska 7005, Anchor your release for departure. Range flight off in 5 minutes. If off in 5 minutes, advise this frequency of intentions for you to change approved.
Okay, approved, well, let's know we're airborne Alaska 7005.
Are the sounds a free upgrade? Yes.
Contact as well as pilot 171, radar contact low. And Alaska 805, it'll be 1 moment. Alaska 1090 on frequency?
Yep, we're just about to call. We're airborne at 10,000, Alaska 1090.
1090 on radar contact, welcome. Alaska 805, George reach for departure. Fluid explosion off in 5 minutes, if not off in 5 minutes. Advise this frequency of intention. Frequency change approved.
Alright, departure and
Global 9 Center, we got the 004, 3000, climbing 240.
7004, Anchorage Center, ident.
Ident, Alaska 7004.
Made picanha on the barbecue? Ooh.
Global 932.
Did you save some for me, Tony?
Level. If we could,
that sounds delicious, sir.
If not, we can cooperate.
Global 932. Roger. I'll probably get you in around here before your next lap. We'll try for that.
Roger, Global 932.
7004, your radar contact. Maintain level 240.
Maintain 240, Alaska 7004.
Alaska 23, no traffic observed between you and the Ketchikan Airport. Report time for a cancellation in the air or on the ground. This frequency change approved.
Alright, Robbie, you can come, Alaska 23.
Angle 932, how much time in fuel do you have left?
We've got about 12 minutes, I reckon.
932, roger. I'd call that as declared emergency. We'll declare emergency for you, just so, you know, certain rules can be broken here. Cross Zikmu after above 4,500 at Zikmu, clears the Arnav Verma 29 approach, Ketchikan.
Cleared Arnav 4,500, Ketchikan, equal.
November 15, I could go top of descent.
Air 5 Echo Zulu. Descend via the AMOT for arrival. Anchorage altimeter 3032.
3032, descend AMOT 4, November 15, Echo Zulu.
You're kind of 2541. Could we get the 370 instead of 390 for the cruise?
And the Air Canada calling.
Anchorage Center, Pilot Cliff.
Did that guy get in?
Do you want me on the Wittig 5 at Timpson?
Back 73, that would be great.
Okay, staying up for that, 73.
And Anchorage, I didn't hear you earlier for Air Canada. You kind of cut out.
Yeah, that was Air Canada calling. Who was that and what was the flight level?
2541 heavy and 3990 initially, but requesting 370.
Air Canada 2541, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Flight level 370, climb and maintain, 2541 heavy. Thank you.
Center, good afternoon. FedEx 1943 with you, flight level 360.
I like milk. I like chocolate milk. That's you on final? Nice. Full send, brother, because you ain't going to get it by minimums. Full send, sir.
Been a 932. The only traffic that's between you and Ketchikan is in Alaska, about halfway between you and the airport. Report traffic transmission in the air or on the ground on 126.1. Frequency change approved.
126.1 frequency views, so apply.
Anchorage Center, left at 7004. We request the LDA runway 11 at Sitka by Biorca 1, Bravo Kilo Alpha.
That's 55, contact Anchorage Center 126.1. Alaska 55, Anchorage Center 126.1, please.
26.1, sorry about that. Alaska 55.
Boy.
Alaska 7004, contact Anchorage Center 126.1.
26.1, Alaska 7004.
Alaska 1090, contact Anchorage Center 126.1.
26.1 for Alaska 1090.
They had to get another anchorage center on because of traffic volume. I think that's the first I've ever seen that. Nice. They do some events up here in Alaska as well, though, too.
Alaska 7005, anchorage center, your radar contact, maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, 701. Can we get 12,000 instead? We're not quite going to make this.
All right, we're waiting.
7005, maintain 12,000.
12,000 feet, Alaska 7005. Anchorage FedEx 195 heavy.
FedEx 195.
We're going to be starting down here on the Woody.
All right, he's getting close.
There's 195 descent via the Woody 5 Bravo, landing east, anchorage altimeter 3032, more than an hour old.
All right, well,
The Pilot Club has an event over right now? Never heard of that. No, we have lots of fuel. We don't need to worry about
Via the
that.
Woody 5 arrival, landing east, the anchorage altimeter 3033.
3033, descend via the Woody 5, landing east, Alaska 131.
Anchorage center, Alaska 63, top of descent.
Alaska 63, descent pilot discretion, maintains level 180.
Pilot discretion 180, Alaska 63.
Alaska 7005, contact anchorage center 126.1.
6.1, Alaska 705.
Alaska 35, contact Edmonton Center 135.02.
135.02, Alaska 35.
Alaska 805, 10,000.
805, Anchorage Center, you are radar contact. Alaska 805, contact Anchorage Center 126.1.
126.1, Alaska 805.
Alaska 61, no traffic observed between you and Yak. Frequency change of route.
Frequency change of route on those came in broken, rateable 61.
And harassment. Frequency change of route, report after cancellation in the air on the ground.
We'll go ahead and cancel. We'll get the runway side to left.
There he is. There he is. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Nice. My man. Professional. Professional, sir. Great job, dude.
Center FedEx 1943 with you, flight level 360.
The 340's coming in, and he's coming in hot.
Welcome. Greenlight 85, your radar contact. Sorry, that took a while.
He's coming in real hot.
Alaska 73, descend via the Woody 5, arrival landing east, anchorage altimeter 3033.
3033, descend via the Woody 5, Pilot Club 63.
Is that the 340? It is the 340. Full send, brother.
8121
Full
Anchorage
send.
Center, welcome. Alaska 63, contact Anchorage Center.
Cat Lee, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. You're never getting out of here? Yeah, we'll probably get out after this guy.
Infinity 812, contact Anchorage Center 126.1.
Center 126.1, Infinity 812.
And over tree, Sierra Charlie. Descend pilot discretion, maintain level 190.
Discretion 190, 43, discretion.
Center Alaska 23, let me cancel IF.
Alright, where is he? He's
Alaska
short
25,
final.
cancellation received. Have a good day.
Have a good one.
November 3 Sierra Charlie, contact Anchorage Center 126.1.
26.1, 3 Sierra Charlie, see ya.
He's right there. No.
Air Canada 2541, we gotta go, so just disconnecting
Oh, shit. Send it. You got it. Oh, brother.
FedEx 195, same Mach number.
Nice. Did he go around or did he actually get it?
We are showing 0.76 in the descent for FedEx 190.
Nah, he got it. He's slowing down 100 knots.
Roger.
He got it, man.
Alaska 131,
29 knots.
Mach 0.78
Hell yeah,
greater.
you got it, dude. My man.
My
My man.
After greater in the transition.
He got it, dude. He's down. Hell yeah. That, he was probably shitting himself. He came over like lined up at the terminal. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what Flight Sim's all about, friends. Full send in a 340, half-mile visibility to some little island in the middle of Alaska. My man.
Anchorage turn left 61.
Left 61.
We go ahead and cancel that.
61, roger, after cancellation received. Have a good day.
That's it.
Anchorage Alaska 70, we good to go?
Alaska 70, contact Anchorage Center 126.1.
1261, thanks. 126.1.
And Alaska 131, fly heading a tree.
Alaska 1090, there's no traffic observed between you and the Petersburg Airport. Can't place fire at this frequency on the ground. Big change.
Alright, frequency approved for
Alaska 805, cross Ritso, correction, at Ritso, hold, I can't speak today. Enter the published hold at Ritso, maintain 10,000, expect further claims in 5 minutes.
Alright, published hold at Ritso, 10,000, and expect further claims in 5 minutes, Alaska 805.
Anchorage Center Alaska 70, short of runway 29, catch again, ready to go.
Correction, you want the LBA?
Pretty sure we just stepped on each other.
705, you're blocked.
Are you looking for the LBA 8 or the RNAV?
RNAV Victor 8, Alaska 605.
Okay, see cross. This is Island at or above 6,000, cleared RNAV, runway 8, over report established on final.
Kenneth, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard.
That's 8, cleared RNAV 8, report on final, Alaska 605.
No, we have lots of fuel. Anchorage Center Alaska 70, short of runway 29, catch again, ready to go.
Alaska 70, Anchorage Center low, release for departure, clear. It's not, void if not off in 5 minutes, call me airborne, frequency change approved.
Call you airborne if not in 5 minutes. Alaska 70, thanks.
Alaska 55, how much gas do you got?
We got 3.2.
Alright, over to Unicom. Let's go flying, chat.
3.2, we've got plenty. Alaska 55.
Okay, I'm going to try to pump out some departures, then I'll get you in.
Yeah, no worries at all.
The park brake was on. That's why we weren't moving. Okay, everything looks good up top here. What's the temperature right now? +2. I'm thinking we should probably get some engine anti-ice on. At least till we get up and above this fog. It's pretty nasty down here. Unicom with live ATC? Yep, because it's an uncontrolled airport. Catch again traffic, Alaska 70, backtracking, lining up, runway 29 for immediate departure. Catch again. Alright, friends. Get her spun around. And we're good to go. Scrape that nose wheel. Even in real life it's uncontrolled. I'm not sure how it would work. I don't know if it's like a CTAF frequency or something like that. I'm not quite sure. I really don't know. Alright, friends. Sounds are up. Control cam's on. Let's have some fun. Throttle's up to 40%. Slight nose down pressure. Stable at 40. Chrono comes on. Toga. Takeoff power set.
80 knots.
Neutral. There's the 340.
V1.
Rotate.
Positive ring.
You're up. All right, auto brake off. Gears locked. Jesus, dude, had so much forward trim. Back trim, sorry. All right, switch back over, 26.1. Bring those sim sounds down a little bit.
7004, sorry. Did you ever approach question to 6 tonight?
Flaps 1.
Yeah, we've got the LDA runway 11 from Bioka 1 Bravo Kilo Alpha in the box. If we could get that, great.
Question 7004, Roger. Proceed direct to York Island. If maintain at 5 discretion out to 7,000.
Direct
Speed
Bioka 1,
check, flaps clean.
And send at pilot discretion.
All right, we're up and above the poop. Those can come off. These can go off. That go off. Anchorage Center, Alaska 703,500 out of catch can.
Alaska 70, Anchorage Center, low ident.
I did.
Alaska 62, ready for departure, clearance board. It's not up to 3 minutes. Call me airborne for exchange for route.
What the hell did that do? Did I push a test button or something?
TCAS test. Pass.
I hit the TCAS test instead of ident.
Alaska 70, ready contact. Up here in the 5,000. Climb maintaining level 220.
Altitude checks, climb 220, Alaska 70. Using default sensitivities, yes.
Down now, across Zickler at about 6,000, cleared.
All right, basically straight out from here, Jack. 6,000 feet, autopilot 1 is on. Wonderful, back up into the flight deck.
Quickly above 6,000, cleared R929.
Nasty weather, man. There ain't nobody flying in and out of these airports today. This is one of those days where all flights are delayed / canceled. There ain't no shot you're getting out of these airports IRL today. No way. You might be able to depart out of the airport, but you're definitely not arriving into the airport. For sure.
932.
Yeah, I got the iFly Max 8. ETC said I was squawking mode C, but it was set to TARA. Any idea? Yeah, so you have to make sure that you turn it on. If you look here, you'll see at the bottom one, you'll see standby on. I believe in the Max, you have to move it from standby to on. So even though you're on TARA, you need to make sure that you're on. Altitude is reporting. How long were we on the ground?
The Winnipeg closed,
probably 25 minutes. 20, 25 minutes. Something like that.
Infinity 12.
10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Start switches go off. Seatbelt signs to auto.
Wrong guy. I gotta hand you to Edmonton standby. Charlie, Swimming Team 7,000. Station 3, Sierra Charlie, Swimming Team 7,000.
7,000, 3 Charlie.
Climb's good. Plan like Mach 70. I think someone gave me a sub earlier, just realized whoever it was. Thank you. Hey, no worries, Craig. Thanks for thanking them, man. Chris Shakur, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Thanks to Andy, we may have a half-decent replacement for Sim Toolkit Pro that works. Okay. The biggest thing, Dan, that we have to remember is it has to be, I'm sure you're aware of this, but I'm just reminding you, it has to be able to run on a separate...
Edmonton doesn't want you, break pitch for you, brother.
A separate PC, just remember that, right?
I break pitch group 28 fit.
Why am I getting a... Oh, we're already past our waypoint. Oh. Okay, well, I'll just go on this heading. Were we supposed to have another... No, it's after Doozy. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll just stay on this heading. Seems to be geared towards running on separate PCs. Okay, cool. Very cool. Hopefully the customizability is decent, because that's why I like SimToolkit Pro. Hey Cap, recognize you on frequency earlier. Hope you're having a good flight. A re plus. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day of flying as well, man.
Golf Alpha Lima 932, thanks, got it. For liquidity, Sitka Airport, Scal 2 departure, Doozy, direct, climbing team, Bow 220, departure from me, squawk 4252, look for release.
Clear destination, the Skull 2 departure.
It's so crazy, just like look at how much nicer the weather is 20 miles away from the airport. It's crazy, man. It's literally just socked in over there.
4252, otherwise read back correct, hold for release, call short.
Hey Cap, you had binding issues with throttle 2 at all and bind it to the axis, but it's not responding on the PMDG. No, I have not. Banner appearance will change, it's not quite as customizable. Okay. Interesting.
Okay, 7005 on 8, clear land.
Yeah, Bobo, I was just checking something.
Station 30 Charlie Cross Sisters Island, VOR at above 6000, cleared RNAV, runway 8 approach.
Hi, buddy.
Shows that above 6,000, cleared RNAV, Victor 8 for 3 Sierra Charlie.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 70, like an approach request, please.
Good.
Like to do the LDA 11 into Sitka via Bjorka.
Alaska 70, roger, unable to proceed direct Bjorka Island, VOR.
Direct Bjorka Island, VOR, Alaska 70. Alright, there we go. Now we're direct to Bjorka.
Sure if I give it to you already, let's see. Cross Bjorka Island, VOR at above 5,000. Yeah, at around 6,000, cleared LDA running 11 approaching to Sitka.
Cross Bjorka 1, at or above 6,000, cleared the LDA 11.
You come say hi to chat today, buddy? Come say hi. Come on. No, come here. Come say hi. Good boy. Henry. I heard you've been flying today. That's why the approaches have been illegal.
60, roger, when Henry direct Bjorka Island, VOR.
Is that true? Is that true, buddy? Have you been flying?
Lester 55, no traffic is there between you. No traffic is there between you and the Kitchen Airport. Can't fly far.
Is the sound pack payware or freeware? It is payware. Payware sound pack. Henry.
Global 930, apologies, we have some communication issues. Haven't missed anything on it.
Henry.
932 seconds.
We had communication issues, so we were off frequency for a few minutes. Did we miss anything?
I gave you a clearance, and someone with your call sign right back, so I'm assuming that was not you.
We'll go for a
yeah, I got my clearance, so I was on here.
Soon as stream is done.
Advise number 1 for the runway.
Okay, can you get
down?
down?
Approved. Still hold true, please.
He wants more pets.
Number 1, frequency change approved.
Hey, my approach wasn't illegal because it never bothered to set the minimums. My man. Smart. They'll never know if you don't set them.
If you're flying with the guy before you, go yell at him and see tap to cancel, otherwise you're staying there.
Okay, can you get down?
Yeah, I think
you get down. We're gonna go soon, I promise. Yep, I promise.
I understand that.
Good boy. You go to your bed? Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Good boy. Do you plan on doing any streams in the Headwind 330? I don't know, man. Probably not.
63, IFR cancel C.
Probably not, but maybe. I don't know.
Okay, 05 cross Renzo. Actually, stand by. Renzo at above 8,100, cleared right now. Bravo into St. Petersburg. Report establishment fine.
Alright, Renzo at above 8,000.
How far until landing? Ooh, we'll probably be landing in about 20-25 minutes.
Bravo into Petersburg.
It's not a very long flight at all. We're only cruising at 22,000 feet.
7004, no traffic with zero variable in between you and the Sitka airport. Cancel IFR. This frequency and they are on the ground. Frequency change for radar services terminated.
Cancel IFR in the air on the ground. Frequency change approved. Alaska 7004.
Unpopular opinion, but I'd be down for the headwind 900. Nah, maybe.
And Anchorage, Alaska 7004. Looks pretty clear down there. We're going to go ahead and cancel IFR, Alaska 7004.
Okay, 7004, roger. IFR cancellation fees, squawk and maintain VFR frequency change approved.
Squawk and maintain VFR, frequency change approved, Alaska 7004.
Appreciate Charlie cross this. Or did I give you your approach clearance already?
Affirmative, cross sisters at above 6.
I wonder what the camera does that in the PMDG.
Thank you.
Little like shutter.
705, welcome to Juneau, not available on the tower. You can take taxi via Alpha.
Alpha, Alaska 705.
705, if you have pirate, that would be helpful.
We may have cheated and gone into regular weather. There's no way we're going to see the runway.
Roger.
3 Sierra Charlie in that event. If I have to do this approach, I'll just fly the published mist.
3 Sierra Charlie, A firm. Most recent METAR, wind calm, 1/4 miles visibility, runway 6 RVR, 1,200 feet.
When are we back doing some Canadian ops? Probably this week coming up. We'll do some WestJet, Jet of the West. I wanted to do Calgary down to Palm Springs and back. So we'll probably do that at some point this week. Maybe Sunday, maybe Friday. I'm not sure, but WestJet, Calgary down to Palm Springs and back. That is one flight that we're for sure doing this week. Was that for me and I missed all of that because I was blabbing?
Alaska 62, descend and maintain at 5 position 1010,000, advise weather notice in Sitka.
I landed in front of that 340. I heard you say he was hauling ass and was scared it would take me out of the runway if I didn't get off. Brother, he was going like 230 knots on like 5 miles.
Okay, 05, no traffic airborne between you and the airport. Cancel IFR in the air. This frequency you're on the ground.
Jake, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Stage approved, last feature plan.
3 Sierra Charlie, runway 8, clear to land. Native event will go around, fly the published mist.
Clear land, runway 8, then go around, published mist. 3 Sierra Charlie.
Alaska 70, advise weather notice in Sitka. Descend and maintain at pilot's discretion 1010,000.
Pilot's discretion 1010,000. We have the ATIS for Sitka, Alaska 70. Pilot's discretion 10,000. We'll set that now. We're 41 miles from our descent. 10,000 is in. Is the 330 following us? I'm not sure. Alaskan flying is so underrated. It is. And you have to deal with some crazy ass weather like this too. Especially during these months. These months are awful for weather. Sometimes I feel like moving to Alaska, no lie, just to get out of the craziness. Yeah. The problem would be like earning a living up there. Unless you did something remote, something online, you could probably do it from up there, but yeah.
Center Alaska 55, question Capsule IFR clearance.
You want to do the full milk run starting in Seattle? Yeah, it's a long one, dude. I think it takes like all day to do the full thing.
Looks 55, IFR, cancellation easy, welcome.
I saw snow in July up there in Whittier. It was 50 degrees, damn. It's chilly. Free moose rides, yeah, true. Very true. Touchdown. What's up, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Probably cheap to live up there, own everything you want, working at a gas station. Maybe.
You know, delivery Empire 1 Bravo Delta would stand for with information.
I think we're going to save Japan for the 350 ops, Cap Lee. The short haul 350 ops in Japan? Yes, sir.
One.
Probably going to wait for that.
Delta Bravo Anchorage Center. Hello, cleared to the Anchorage Airport. Be the Juno 6 departure, Sisters Island, then it's filed. The Sisters Island then is filed. Climb maintain 16,000. Departure frequency with me, squawk 5224.
Alright, let's start reviewing some information here, chat. The LDA gives us a straight in landing runway 11, minimum 520 on the Barrow. Jesus. 520.
On Bravo Delta, read back correct. Let's see, call for taxi.
520 Barrow is set. Altimeter and weather. Winds are calm, 10 mile visibility, clear skies. This is the weather we wanted all day. 30, 42.
Depends on where you're looking.
.3042 is set, and we'll go auto brake position tree. Good. Save the best for last, correct. Just watch the first landing, that's Alaska flying for you? Exactly. Full send, baby. It was kind of like throwing a dart with your eyes closed and trying to hit a bullseye. That's what flying an airliner in weather like that feels like. It's the best description I could give it. Just closing your eyes and trying to hit a bullseye. Good luck. This is the last flight, yes, correct.
Release for departure, clearance forward. If not up in 5 minutes, Columbia Airborne, freak change approved.
Alright, release for departure, clearance forward is not up in 5 minutes. We'll call you when airborne 69 and 2 Romeo.
E-Shops in the 350, correct. Yeah. Twill be fun. All right, we're about to start our descent, chat. 6 miles. Hey, Cap, this was so much fun. I got to run it back when the 700 drops. Yes, for sure. Short 350 ops sound even better than 7.3. That'll be a blast. Yes, correct. Always a good time. All right, friends, there's our descent. I think the airport is like right over here somewhere. Here, maybe? Somewhere over there. It's not far. It is not far at all. Man, that looks beautiful.
Alaska 70, descend, maintain 6,000.
6,000, Alaska 70. $6,000.
423 Sierra Charlie is in the approach 5.5 for 9,000.
Number 3 Sierra Charlie, Roger, ready to contact, flight published mist, and same tensions.
Alternate is Ketchikan, and the route was via level Lima Victor Delta, Dozy, Ketchikan, flight level 330.
3 Sierra Charlie, Roger, Ketchikan was IFR, but now they're VFR. Closer is Sitka, completely VFR, but if you want to go back to if you want to go to Ketchikan, that's fine. So for now, just fly the published mist, and then in that hole, just climb and maintain 10,000, and I'll get you on course.
Okay, 10,000 in the hold. Check the marks. We'll go to Ketchikan for 423 Sierra Charlie.
Anchorage Center, Beechcraft 699, True Romeo passing 1,700 feet, climbing 9,000.
Beechcraft 699, Romeo, Anchorage Center, hello, ready to contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Climb maintain 9,000, 699 Romeo.
Alaska 62, have holding instructions for you shortly, advise ready.
Roger, ready to copy, Alaska 62.
Alaska 62, hold west of the New York Island VOR on the 270 radial, 5 mile legs, left turns. Expect further clearance in 10 minutes.
Sorry, we didn't catch the full of that. Can you just read that for Alaska 62?
Alaska 62, hold west of the Biorka Island VOR on the 270 radial, 10,000, left turns, 5 nautical mile legs, expect further clearance in 10 minutes.
Okay, hold west of the Biorka VOR, engine 270, 10,000. Left turns, we'll expect bridging around 10 minutes, let's get some views.
Citation 3 Sierra Charlie, turn left heading 180, when able, clear, cleared to the Ketchikan Airport via radar vectors direct, maintain 10,000.
Left 180, radar vectors, Ketchikan, maintain 10,000, 3 Sierra Charlie.
Sierra Charlie, read back correct. When able, proceed direct destination.
Enable direct destination, 3 Sierra Charlie, thanks.
Alaska 70, cross the York Island, VOR at below, correction at or above 6,000. Cleared LDA running 11 into Sitka.
Empire 1 Bravo Delta requesting taxi.
Hey man. Alaska 70, sorry I forgot, would you like the LDA or the RNAV in Sitka? Alaska 70, roger, cross York Island at or above 6,000. Cleared LEA running 11 approach into Sitka.
Center, Alaska 64 on the ground at Yakutat, looking for clearance to Cordova.
Hey man. Empire 1 Delta Bravo runway 26 to XV Alpha, not visible from the tower, advise holding short runway 26.
Roger, will advise when holding short of runway 26 by 1 Bravo Delta.
Tier 402 Anchorage.
Oh, I'm muted. I'm sorry, did you hear any of that for Alaska 70?
Alaska 70, say again?
You cleared us on the LDA. Did I respond to that? I'm not sure if my mic was muted.
I believe you did.
Perfect, thank you.
423 Sierra Charlie is direct catch.
Sorry, I somehow hit my mute.
Singapore Airline 1607, flight level 41,000.
Looks so good out there, man.
Singapore 1607, Anchorage Center, squawk 3436, ident.
Audible Space, did you hear me respond to your ground power? The ground power is quite loud, but once you power up the aircraft, you shouldn't really hear it.
Airline 1607,
Are you using a sound pack?
3436.
Sorry for clearance on the ground. Say correction, where are you calling from?
Alaska 64 on
Just
the
the
ground
Boris.
at
Huh.
Yakutat, looking for clearance to
That's
Cordova.
weird. I don't know why.
64 cleared Cordova Airport S5, climate change level 260, departure from the squawk 525.
I've never had that issue. I mean, the ground power is quite loud, but it,
5250,
like,
hold for release
once you power up the aircraft, it shouldn't be, like, overbearing.
Number 1 for the runway 16 crew.
We'll go.
Alaska 70, no traffic observed between you, airborne. Observed between you and the airport, cancellation of IFR least frequency in the air on the ground. Free change approved.
Crew change approved. Cancellation this frequency after landing. Thanks, Alaska 70. All right, over to Unicom we go, friends. Sounds can go up. We're approaching 10,000 feet. Speed is rolling itself back. We're staying on profile. We'll get the landing lights on, start switches continuous, seatbelt signs on, and wing lights are on as well. Man, it looks beautiful. The airport should be... I think that's it right there. I'm pretty sure that's it. Malix, my man, welcome back to Premium Economy. Huge note floaties to you, dude. Welcome back. Thank you for the continued support, my good sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Cap, when I load my Simbury flight plan into the PMDG 73, the load in fuel does not give me enough fuel for the flight. Are you sure that you have your, on the tablet, in the electronic flight bag, and this little tab here, this tab here, you have your SimBrief alias set correctly? And then you're using the import through the FMC to import everything correctly. We need to fly into PBI or FLL to visit Mr. Silly? Oh, we will. Don't you worry. We'll go see Mr. Silly. Weird, Josh. I haven't had that problem with the 7.3 at all. Very weird. Cap, are you attending FS Weekend? I am. Very happy to say that I am. I am. Alright, where's our decel? Wants us to decel right before we... that should be fine. We might do it slightly before then. Kev, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Look at this, dude. This is almost like flying in Hawaii. Look at that. That looks incredible. Some angry volcanoes. Skibbity, good to see you, man. Welcome back. I thought this was Detroit. We're a little bit far for Detroit. Just a tad bit far. Beautiful approach. Why does that mountain have an APU hole? Nice. Very nice. Pretty sure Alaska has more volcanoes than Hawaii's. Could be wrong, though. Alaska's, what, 10 times the size? Would make sense, just based on the land mass. Need the Bluebird 7.5 Orbex to land is so bad right now. Can't wait for those, dude. That is going to be a special one for sure. For sure, for sure. How to fix the aggressive pitch up on takeoff with the Bravo 787. Just make sure you have the correct trim. Shouldn't be like excessively... Oh, people were... I know what you mean, Captain XLR. People were saying engage the autopilot on the ground, then disengage it. So turn on autopilot and then turn it off while you're on the ground. I haven't tried that. That's what people were telling me last time I flew the... Bravo Aerospace. I haven't tried that yet. Well, those are the tips and tricks for next time. Are you on the latest version of the 7.3? Correct. Yes. 4.0.013 or something? I don't know. I updated last night. Last night before going, before being live today. Alright, we got the decel point in front of us. I'm going to start dialing our speed back. I'm going to go 220. I'm going to get a little bit of speed breakout. I'm going to arm the approach again. So we'll get a FAC arrival with a glide path. Alright, speed 210. 15 miles out. Very good. Chimp Likes Planes, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Thank you for your support. Appreciate that. Anything new? No, I think it was just a bunch of like art fixes and some other stuff. I don't think there was anything major with this most recent update. This view makes up for all the fog views? I know, right? Man. Alright, speed check, flaps 1. Those could go in. And we'll call 10-mile final. Jeez, dude, it really wants to, like, dive bomb us down. Alright, we'll stay on glide path, so that's good. Let's go speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Bug up 180 on the speed. We'll call 10-mile final. Sitka traffic, Alaska 70, 10-mile final, runway 11. Sitka. Alright, I'm going to hand fly the approach from here. My throttles. VAP speed was 148, so I'm going to bug that up. 148, very good. My airplane. Beautiful.
$2,500.
Perfect. We'll go gear down. Armed. Very good. Let's go. Speed check, flaps 10. Make sure the rest of our lights are on. Good. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees. And there's 160 speed check, flaps will be 30 degrees. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know, someone's got a stuck mic on Unicom, I think. Let's start our recording. We've got that going, beautiful. And we'll advise traffic. Sitka traffic, Alaska 70, short final runway 11, Sitka. All right, looking good, friends. Sounds are going up. Enjoy the arrival, amigos.
1,000.
That's kind of loud.
Sitka traffic, Global 93 to 10 miles on the right side of it.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
400.
What a beautiful approach. Henry, not now, buddy. The airplane's doing this weird thing where if I let go of the yoke, it's yawing to the right by itself again.
$200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Goes down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. Manual braking. Reversers idle. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Sitka. Beautiful. Beautiful. Onto the brakes. Turn this sucker around. Get ourselves clear. Beauty. Not bad. Not too bad on that one, chat. The approaches seem to get us a little bit high on all the approaches today. Even though we were on our... like on the path correctly, they seem to be a little bit high on all of them. Beautiful. Back taxi ourselves this way. And we'll turn all of you off. Ground spoilers can go clean. Flaps can go clean. We're going to haul ass off the runway, friends. What a beautiful approach, dude. This airport is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. There's a guy...
Global 93 to 2.5 miles, runway 811.
2.5 miles, eh? I don't think we're going to make it. I don't know why there's a 380 here. I'm going to disconnect for his purposes so we don't cause him to do a go around. Was that landing legal? Probably not. Didn't look like it. We might have been slightly outside of the touchdown zone. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. We are vacated. Beautiful. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are off. Strobe lights can, taxi lights can go on. APU can spool up. Wing lights are off. Strobe lights are off. Very good, friends. Go and park ourselves up over here. Where is the Terminal's over here. All right. Terminal's up over this way. Oh, I think there's actually a jet bridge here. Select from map. I actually think there's a jet bridge. Yeah, this one. Select. No. Good. Cool. Two ladies going around. What, really? I logged off for them. APU is spooling up. Should be on and available any second. We need to stop our recording. Good. How's the flying been? That first anchor control you had, I'm glad to help from another controller. I was going down the tubes. Steven, good to see you, man. Great job. It was, yeah, dude, I didn't expect this many people to be here flying with us today. Damn busy, man. Damn busy. I think everybody saw the weather, too, and they wanted to take advantage of some proper Alaskan flying. It was a wild day of flying, to say the least. Wild day of flying. Fun, though. Thanks for ATC, man. Appreciate you jumping on. Definitely made things a little bit easier to coordinate with everybody, because I think that would have been a hot mess if not. And we're good. Park brake is on. Confirm. Bleeds. Gens. Good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, anti-collision light goes off. Hydraulic pumps go off. Probe heat goes off. Last flight of the day, too, so we can get the window heat off. Yaw dampers can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. And seatbelt signs, finally, can go off as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Sitka. Beautiful. We'll request deboarding. Great. We'll jump outside. We'll have a little bit of a look-see. There she goes. Why does it say lights are still on? Oh, there we go. Because I left the lights on. That would be why. Beautiful. Well, there we go, friends. An eventful day, to say the least. An eventful day flying here in Alaska. My goodness, dude. That tested about every ounce of our... I don't want to say skill, because I don't know if there was any skill involved. Maybe on the second landing. The second landing, there was a little bit of skill involved. The first landing into Juneau was just complete... That was just, like I said, closing your eyes and throwing at a dartboard, hoping that you get a bullseye, because that was just as crazy as it comes. But not a bad day. Not a bad day of flying. Alaska is not for the faint of heart. The pilots that fly up here, man, they must have balls of steel. Literally. Imagine doing that IRL. Pretty wild. Probably a lot of fun, though, as well. Probably a lot of fun to be had flying up here. That's for damn sure. That is for damn sure. Yes, buddy. I know. Chat, we got to wrap things up here. This guy's going crazy. He must have to go outside because he's not leaving me alone. We're going to restart the Kutau script. Let me come down here. Let's go to our ground operations. Remove the chocks, door management, close, close, close. We'll close all the doors. And then we're going to come down here. We'll go to menu, PMDG setup, panel state load. We want final. We'll execute that. Give that a second to do its thing. There it goes. Flaps should be at 30. We'll wait for all the engines to spool up. We'll get all of the lights on that we had for landing. And that should be good there. Beautiful. Give it 2 seconds. We'll run that back, chat. We'll watch the replay. We'll see how she looked. We'll see if it was legal or illegal. I feel like it was illegal, as we had to stay with our true theme of this afternoon, which was illegal landings at every airport. Pretty much. Illegal landing into Juneau. Illegal landing into Ketchikan. And we'll see if we kept up with the theme here with the illegal landing into Sitka. For whatever reason, like I said, the glide path seemed to put us a little bit high up. We were too white, too red, but felt like we were really high up on the glide path. All right, let's go ahead and hit the replay button. Beautiful. We'll pause it. We'll bring it in here. Right about there. Should be good. Start. Resume. Resume. Beautiful. Let's jump outside. Let's have a little bit of a look-see. Like so. You can see the aircraft was kind of like fishtailing on me. It was a little bit weird. It was almost like there was like a stuck rudder input for a second. Because as soon as I hit the rudders, it stopped. You could see the airplane was kind of like fishtailing on me. I was trying to deal with that. Alright, let's see how she goes, chat. Legal or illegal? There's the power, there's the flare, holding it off, holding it off, holding it off. Oof, I don't know, man. We might have just caught it. We might have just caught it. Hold on. Hold on. Speed 0.25. Resume. Did we catch it? Hold on. Hold on. Look at the wheel. Nope. Nope. Illegal. You're all fired. You are all fired, my friends. Illegal landing for the win, which keeps up our theme of illegal landings for every single landing today, friends. Was a lot of fun. Guys, thank you for taking the time to come and hang out with me today. I truly, truly do appreciate you. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you all so much for the continued support. Mods, donators, and sponsors. Without you guys, this would not be possible. I truly mean that. I say it every single stream, but I truly, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what allow me to do this full time. And for that, I am forever grateful. Don't you get an ROW, ROP warning? I have no clue what that is. No. Thank you all so much. To everybody else that cannot support the streams with a monetary value, but support the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, to all the VATSIM controllers as well today. Thank you for all the wonderful ATC. I had a great time flying up here in Alaska. We are definitely going to come back. I'd like to do the return flights like Sitka, although I don't know, man. The arrival into Sitka is so special. Maybe we need to like plan some ops just into like Sitka. I wonder if there are any flights from like Juneau. I think there are flights from Juneau, but it's only like a 20-minute flight. Would be fun to maybe do some Anchorage to Sitka and back or something like that. But this airport is absolutely incredible, man. So much fun flying in. It's always a great time. Always a great time. What FPS counter do you have on the bottom right? That is the one through Steam. The Steam FPS counter. Guys, that's it for me. That was loud. I apologize. Hope you guys had a wonderful week flying the MD-11 and the 737. We're going to be back in this aircraft for the rest of the week. So next stream for me is Wednesday afternoon. We're going to have 2 streams on Wednesday, one in the afternoon, one in the evening, and then we're back Friday, Saturday, Sunday in the 737. The following week will be in the A350-340. So got a couple weeks fun stuff planned here on the channel. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for the continued support. And I look forward to catching you all on Wednesday afternoon back in the PMDG 737-800. I have no clue where we're flying. I'll figure that out. We might do afternoon Wednesday in Europe, maybe Friday in Europe. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. Happy landings, my friends. See you.